Hey, Joel, FS25, welcome in. How are you? It's going live now to do playing around with AutoDrive and Courseplay stuff. We're using the Harvest Network map. This was released on the Mod Hub. What was it? A couple of days? Or this past week? Or last week? So when you get the map, you get like, well, I'm not a particularly a John Deere fan, but I guess there's fence in here too. So, but anyways, the map is set up this way with this type of kit. Everything you need. Very simple farm. I was pretty impressed with it when I saw it on DJ's news channel there earlier in the week. So, yeah. Nifty. Silage bunker. What else? Silo. Repair shop. I don't know where the store is on. I don't know if there's a store. Doesn't matter. You even got case combines. Have a all masters. That's pretty impressive. Interesting. Just jump in the easy dev tools. Just take a fly around the map, I guess. Like, haven't really gone exploring, so this is the whole map. Fields. Lots and lots of field. So if you want to just do crops, that's it. There's a BGA over here, which looks great. Yay. Looks like it has easy access too. Trigger's right there. Have a course going away. Too bad. What else? We got another crew over here with a case combine and John Deere with auger wagon. Rolling hills. I like that. That's cool. Trees on the outside of the map too. I guess you can do some logging here. Can I do a bit of? What is this? This is the gas station. Refill your equipment there. All right, so on that side, I don't know where the shop is. Maybe I should have installed the shop delivery mod. Unless everything spawns in right over here. So yeah, everything is a grain. Here's another crew. This is a John Deere crew. All right. So we're going to be doing a lot of automation today, trying it out. I'm just going to try to figure out Courseplay and AutoDrive for 25. I do use it a little bit in my game series and stuff like that, but haven't really gotten too heavy because I usually do a lot of my stuff by hand. So Today is just testing, or trying out Courseplay and AutoDrive is what we are doing today. So we're doing that. The other thing too is I'll be lightly looking at the railway mod near the end of the live stream. I'm going to be putting down a very small track for both mods and testing the cars, stuff like that. I had a comment from someone on one of my videos indicating that apparently the train cars don't work. So you can't like empty the grain into like what do you call it, like into a silo or something like that. So my video had both mods, so I'm trying to figure out which mod is causing the problem, which one is working. Yeah, I'll be doing that. I'll be cheating in money. It's just a test stream. It's not going to be like my other streams where I do everything where I'm perfect with my money and all of that stuff. So it's going to be that. Yeah. So we'll be doing multiple combines. What else? I want to try the Nexat pack, so I'll be cheating in the Nexat and putting multiple Nexnats on a field, that sort of thing. And playing on this new map. I think I mentioned it on, what was it, Thursday? Yeah. So, but this is, I just opened the map. This is what you get right away on this map. Get those trucks. You get the tractors, John Deere's and Fence. We're testing for science, yes. The other thing is I'm very rusty with AutoDrive and Courseplay. Like I used to utilize it like a lot in Farming Simulator 22. But when 25 came out, there was the new GPS, and I started using the, the in-cab functions and stuff, so I became less automated. So I figured I would, I don't know, do a test stream and try to figure out how to do everything again. Let me cheat in some money. We're gonna need a lot of money. So I just go into Easy Dev Tools and I just go 999. Hit enter. Go. Added like 999.99. I count. I'm a rich person now. You just shut off my flight mode because I'm flying. Running multiplayer flyer, I'll set that to. Alright. See here. Ooh, I don't love that. I guess I'll start working with the farm a little bit. I open up AutoDrive again, and one of these buttons does AutoDrive HUD. I forget how to. See, I'm out of control. BFDI fan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Figure out how to bring up the AutoDrive HUD. Always go to the keybind. Go down to AutoDrive. It's Alt key, Alt and keypad 0. That's why I never remember. I'm gonna try setting one. You can set an alternate by clicking on key 2. I'm gonna do the insert button, I guess. I don't use insert at all. Save. Hit insert. So we have Courseplay, have AutoDrive. So this is your on-off switch, by the way, when you got a route created, but you need to go in edit mode. Do that. And then you have a recording button. Go create some sort of basic route. I'm going to start over here. Hit record. And you can just click and drag these out of the way. Oh, my trucks are in the way. Oop. Auto start. Auto start. That's the other thing with the map. Shut off the auto start. Auto saving. Oh, growth. I don't really need this. That is automatic engine start. This is what is on. Set that to off. Fuel. Well, put fuel usage is low. Probably good if you're doing a test. All right. Hit back. Here. Let's move our trucks out of the way. So you get 3 of these on this map, along with the whole fleet over there. So this is a really cool map. So I was thinking of doing a game series, but I've already got 2 maps on the go, right? Or 3 maps, actually. I still have PV Rivers. But it's very friendly. It's good to go. If you need to, like, get into a multiplayer thing, just go in here. I'm going to park the trucks over here. Part of my route is I'm going to go through the repair area because AutoDrive will repair your vehicle. So there's a few things I'm going to do. One, I'm going to go in through the silo. Maybe I need to put my multiplier fast. I'm walking. Let's put it back to 3. That's a bit faster. Maybe I should have left it at 4. Thought 4 was a little too zippy. Oh, maybe I don't have it on. That's the problem. Let's put this back down. Yeah, that's a bit better. It's like a jog. So I can set up a trigger here. So when the vehicle is detected to needing repair, AutoDrive will say, hey, you need a repair. It'll automatically go to a repair facility and repair it. If the vehicle runs out of gas and your AutoDrive route goes over, well, a gas tank, it'll fill up your vehicle. You can fill up, it looks like fertilizer tanks. You got implements, you can have them go over these triggers, right? So those are fertilizer tanks, I guess solid fertilizer? Yeah, solid fertilizer. Looks like all you can do is get solid fertilizer. So I'm just gonna fill these up. To get yourself going. I wonder if the gas tank is full. But your implements would go through there and fill up, right? So like your seeder or your sprayer, whatever. This is... this is seed. This is for holding seed. Mineral feed, seed. So if you have a cow barn and you have like a feed mixer, you could have it come over here and fill up. Whoa, that scared the crap out of me. Thank you for the subscription. That's a bit of a delay, because I think I got the subscription earlier. I'm not doing any mixing wagon stuff. Not today, because I don't have like a cow barn up. So I'm just going to buy all these up. Probably a good idea. I can't blame you, because I custom made that just the way it is. It wakes me up every time that it goes off when I get a subscription. All right. We're going to go over here. All right. So we're all set up there. And that's pretty much it. Very nice layout. It's actually very friendly for AutoDrive. It's very wide. The routes can be made wide. And you can make it very circular. So I think this has a lot of promise. I don't know about in here. This is empty. So this is to empty, and that's to fill. All right. So let's continue moving our trucks out of the way. Sorry. Subscription came in. It's very loud. It always makes me a little giggly, because it scares the crap out of me. We're going to park the trucks over here. We'll have to test the trucks on the route too, by the way, because you want to do the best you can to facilitate the widest and longest piece of equipment that you have when you're doing your auto drive routes. So you may want to do wide turn, but there isn't very many sharp turns on this map, which is very nice. And honestly, this is the first time I jumped on it. The only thing I ever did on this map before the live stream was grab a picture for my screenshot. That was it. I haven't looked around. I haven't played with it. The only thing I know about it is what I watched from DJ's news video. So, DJ Goham, in case anyone's wondering what I'm talking about. All right. We're back in here. I already stopped that. I'm going to adjust the settings. Some people like those little nodes at the bottom. I don't like them down there. So you can edit it or change it. Click on the gear. This takes you into the auto drive settings. More of this stuff we'll probably get into when I get to working on the field. So we want automatic refueling set to yes. We want automatic repair set to yes, because I'm going to set this up where the route will actually go over over to the workshop. So it says drive to workshop destination close to repair trigger when wear levels are too high, and then you've got drive to refuel destination close to refuel trigger and fuel is low. I don't think you have to put a waypoint at these locations. I think as long as the route goes over the trigger, I think you're fine. Don't quote me on that. Not 100% certain, but I'm assuming based on the description you don't have to set any waypoints. Just as long as your route goes over the trigger, it should be fine. Park at job finish. Only available in mode pickup and delivery. Deliver if job is finished. Store parking position of vehicle plus attached will be driven. Dummy servers only available for vehicle parking places. So you'd have to set up a parking stall. It looks like it's only for pickup and delivery. So you pick up like grain from your silo and you deliver it to store. How it works. And what was I doing in? Oh yeah, the points. I don't want it above or below. So some of this stuff I'll just leave alone. I'm gonna leave those on. Park. I think it's in this section. Driver wages. You can shut the wages off. So I usually set that to 0. Is silo empty? Wait. So that's always good. So if you're trying to fill a truck or something and on a routine that's going to be emptying the silo, you could just set it to wait instead of having it waste fuel and drive off. Auto connect to start. Collision detection. Use folders to structure destinations. This is very valuable too. I don't want to get too crazy. Route manager on server. Auto start helper. Automatically restart active helpers after loading a save game. That's actually pretty handy. Especially if you have like a whole fleet of equipment and you don't want to jump around to like tab to every piece of equipment. You can just set that to yes. I'll have that on. It helps with large maps too, like 4x, 16x map. If you're on a small regular sized map, maybe you might not need to do that. Okay, where is the weather? Beacon lights. I like beacon lights. Turning light. For external mods. That is. Corner speed. Corner speed. Adjust corner speed for individual vehicles. Mass and current speed will still impact brake. I want that back. I think I'll reduce it to like 50%. I'll leave that as default. Maximum trigger distance, that's important. GUI. Notification. So next path, yes. Line height. Oh yeah, this is the piece that I'm looking for. Line height. So it's at the ground level. I prefer it above tractor. It's easier to grab and move and see. And I think we're good here for now. I'll be back in here again later. I get to like more relevant stuff. Oh my gosh. I really shrunk that down, didn't I? That's small. Barely. Okay, that was a bad decision. Put this back up to 100%, I guess. Add settings to HUD. Wide HUD's good. Enable selection of custom colors for AutoDrive. Oh. Record without driver. So if you want... Oh, that's interesting. Get your in-game AI helper to record for you. I'm going to leave that off, but I could see it to be of some sort of benefit. All right. Down here, let's put this back on. So let's continue recording. I'm going to go right around the farm. So this should take care of my repairing. Go through here for my refueling. Actually, wait a sec. I need to go a little wider on because I do have a truck. Back up. So I'm just hitting the X to delete those points, which is in the UI. Hit record. I'm not sure if that's too wide. I probably need to go onto the grass. Yeah, I'll go onto the grass. I'm going to delete those again. It's a bit tight here. I don't think my truck... forward. My truck won't be able to do that. Back up. I like to use a small vehicle. Some people use large vehicles too, which will help with force adjustment. Delete that again. Get this correct. Word. Try to swing around. Wide turns for implements and stuff like that. Speed pickup. We'll go this way. We'll just shut off recording. We're going to finish up the inside of the farm. What the plan is. Probably didn't have to drive on the grass so much, but it's okay. I'm gonna delete that one node. Barely. Main reason why I'm going on the grass is that if I've got two sets of vehicles going up and down this road, I don't want them to collide, right? Head this way. So I just, if I want to connect the 2 points, I click on the point that I'm coming from, and then click on the point that I'm going to, and just left click. Okay, recording is off. Alright, so we got a straightforward round route. Let's go back over here. Because I don't want these two to be connected down. Not the way that they are, anyway. I'm going to delete just this one, I guess. Perfect. And I guess I'll delete that one too. We'll work on this a little later. Get the farmyard finalized. Let's go over here. You can make your courses as complicated as you want, but I would suggest make them as simple as possible, if you can. Because then there's less troubleshooting required. Okay. So I'm going to show you guys a trick here. Am I going to fit through here? Nope. I used the wrong tractor. I'll switch tractors. I'll turn off edit mode. I'll go grab one of the Fence or the John Deere. I don't think the John Deere is very wide. Let's try John Deere this time. Have seeders, got fertilizer spreaders. I think those are pickup wagons too, by the way. So hit the triangle to turn edit mode on. That will allow you to see your point. I think I'll just start right in the middle here. there's a setting I'm going to turn off. There's like an auto connect. I don't think it's going to work out for me. Auto load, unload position. Oh yeah, auto connect start. Let's just say no to that. There. That way you can put down a node, because you can see this red line. It's going right to this node back here. If I had that setting turned on, it would set a line. I don't want that. So I just want to put down a new icon right here. So we're going to do that. Go forward. So single point. Work. I don't think I like the route this way. I think here. And if you want to connect two nodes, just click on the one that you're coming from and click on the one you're going to. Voila. Right forward. We can go this way. So I like this little trick. You want to curve. You click on the node that you're leaving, and then just put your mouse cursor over the one you're going to, and use your mouse wheel to change the curvature of the curve. Oh, and you need to, yeah, once you do that, you can, once you got it the way you like it, you just click on the destination waypoint. Go. Just make sure you turn off recording. I think you can connect without recording too, by the way. Probably a better idea than that. Now we're going to do it another way here, I guess. I think we'll just turn out that way. I have a feeling if I have this go both ways, it's just going to get too congested. Especially if I start using the bunkers, right? So the idea would probably be best if I have it like this. Like if I do decide to use the bunkers, I'd probably use a route that goes like over here and have your silage tractor go through here and then out this way. Better idea. If I had equipment going this way and I've got equipment coming through those bunkers, it's gonna be a recipe of disaster. So yeah, probably better off to just do it that way. So that's for filling. On to empty. Come on. And then we'll turn off recording. We'll make another curve. I can do this here. There. That'll work. Now what we need to do is we need to connect probably this. We're going to have trucks going through there, so I'm going to do a wide turn. Like, I'm going to start here. Just like that. Probably do this one. There. All right, so that should take care of that. We got a little bit more work to do here. Let me go back over here. We'll want this exit here. We're just going to go to the end of the road. And then we'll come back down the other side. Sometimes you need to take a moment, right? You just stop your tractor and you stop recording and you just sit for a moment and you think before you build your route. And if you build your route and you make a mistake, well, that's okay. Figure something out. Looks like there's a one-way. What is that? That's a... Is that a sawmill? So, I don't think I'll be using the saw. This is going to be a very tight turn. I'll have to figure that out later. Trucks will have a hard time turning here, I think. Have to figure something out. You might have to kill, I might have to kill some trees there. Just remember, when you're making an AutoDrive route, it doesn't have to be perfect right away. It's not till you get the vehicles actually running on the route that you really figure out where the problems are. And then you have to edit it. Make some adjustments. The other thing I could have done here is I could have did a one-way route or a bi-directional route. Maybe that's what I should have did on here. It's easier because then you've got more room. Plus the traffic using it will detect if there's another truck on the route. And if there's a truck on the route, it'll stop and wait until it's clear. So maybe that's what I should do. I should do bi-directional. Let's do that. Yeah, we're going to erase this. Sorry. And then you just go, I'm going to just go right down the middle. Because you're just going to have the truck using the one way. Yeah, we're gonna do bi-directional. Be easier. Plus, the other thing you're doing with that is you're controlling the possibility of a collision. Sometimes when you have auto drive and you've got two vehicles coming head on, even if you got two paths like that, like the way I've got it set up now, it will detect oncoming traffic and auto drive might just stop your truck because it interprets it as a possible collision. So if I go ahead and set this up as a bi-directional route, it'll be less likely that that will happen. Yeah. 2. Also, you can turn off your map traffic as well. That's probably a good idea. But, like, right. Oop. That's the wrong one. I forget what that one. That's a side route, alternate route. So like a backup route or something like that. The yellow. So you would probably use those as low priority routes is yellow. So like a silo or something like that. Like what I did back there with the silos, I could have set that as alternate routes. Probably better to use alternate routes on silos. Oh, one of these buttons does it. That's orange. Nope, not orange. Or did they switch it? That. These buttons does it. Oh, maybe it's a right click. It's a right click. There we go. Right click the record button. There we go. Bi-directional route is in blue, meaning traffic going both ways can use it. And then you can put it right in the middle. You would probably use this on narrow roads more. This I could have did both ways like I was doing before. Unfortunately, there's like a very large turn at the end of the road behind me. So that's why I'm just putting a bi-directional route in here to limit the amount of truck traffic coming. Okay. Back. Let me go and I need to go into the help menu because I forget how to change the route. Thought AutoDrive had a help section. Farming basic icon. Maybe not. Okay. Is there a help menu in here? Nope. All right. Let me look it up quick. Let's see. Just shift click. Did oh, hard to see. Let me go. There, I made it blue. There we go. It's just a series of clicking it. Okay. Now it's no longer blue. I had it blue. Oh, I just deleted the node. Ah. Practice, practice, perfect. Gosh. Well, the other option that you can do, if it gets too complicated, I've got an idea. Plan B. Still eat these out. So we're gonna back up. I'll have to look up how to change it, but you can change it. So the key here, I've got an option too. Make sure this little line, the red line, is pointed to the node that you want to be at, right? So we're going to go back in here. There's a setting that I turned off. Sort of a way to cheat, to get around what I was trying to do, but it'll still do it. Yeah, I got a section. No, I don't think it was. It's in the old implements. That's probably. Yeah, gotta go back in. Yeah, right here. Turn that on. Save. All right. Now, the trick is that makes it a, oh, I'm still at the same problem over here. Oh gosh, I didn't really think this out. I should have made a straight line right through here. All right, well, I'll have to figure it out. But anyways, I'm not going to delete all of that. I'll figure out how to make the line work the proper way. I was going to cheat, but I think it worked out very well. All right, so we'll just connect this to this. That should take care of everything else. Probably delete. See how this works. Probably wrong. One goes to move these by holding on the right click button. There, fixed. Traffic can go through there. So we've got refueling we've got repairs taken care of, auto repairs taken care of at that spot. We've got auto refueling taken care of because the path goes over the gas station area. And then we have fertilizers, seeding, all that jazz. Yeah, we gotta fix this up here, don't we? Let's see here. Let's figure this out. By right clicking? Nope. Isn't really working out very well. Nope. I'm just messing it all up. There we go. Oh, I figured it out. Okay. Okay. There. Not sure what the yellow line does. Trying to rain. Oh. Oh, that's always that. Wonder if it's another what about the other shift? Here's oh, there we go. That was weird. Fixed it. Yep. Ah, crap. It went back to green. It's now yellow, though. It's supposed to go blue. That's weird. I think I'll go actually keybind. Why don't I look at the keybind? Keybind. Oh, forgot. Hello, Kiwi. Welcome in. How are you this evening? Delete waypoint. Toggle. Open route. Control Alt E1. For Bennett before. Pass. Park vehicle. Fuel. There. Let me think. I'm curious to know what that Alt E1 does. Was it Control Alt M? Open route manager. Control Alt keypad. Oh, I see. All right, well, I don't want to do that. And yeah, I don't know. Let's back up. I'm gonna delete this node again, I guess. Try it again. I'll try experimenting with a small setup. That. Let's not let me change it. Oh, that deleted that. All right. Okay, well, that's fixed that. So it's just a matter of clicking a bit. Clicks to do the, only a straight? Maybe it can't do curves. Yeah, maybe it just doesn't like curves. Yeah, seems to be a problem. All right, well, let me just delete all of this then. Just kill all of this out. Man. Doesn't like curves, that's for sure. Alright, I'm gonna clear it all out, which is a lot of destruction. I'll redo my road. It's raining. You're supposed to be able to edit it, but I don't think it works very well with curves. It only works with straight lines. Just gonna kill all. Rebuild it. I'll have to redraw it all the way down. It's a lot of work to get this to work. Especially with a bi-directional route. A bit frustrating. You don't have to use bi-directional routes, but let's just spin around. We'll have to go the other way and clear out the entire bi-directional. So it's just going to be one bi-directional straight route all the way down here. See what happens. Probably right here. Probably delete this out. That will. Just drive all the way to the end of the road, really. And this will fix it up. Once we get to the end, we should be fine. And then I can put in my curves back in. So there is a way to change the line color to bi-directional. It's just gonna have to look it up. I'll just stop here. Head back over here. And we'll just have to put our curves in, really. That's all we have to do. I got 2 subs. Fantastic. Yeah, if you guys can hit the sub button and the like button, all of that good stuff, that'll definitely help me out. We're trying to get to 1,000 subs. I'm gonna go here. We're gonna fix this first. So this can go that way. It can go that way. So click on the node that you're coming from and click on the node you want to go to. Curve, like I said, use the mouse wheel. So that's set up. Now we're going to go this way. So I'm going to go to that node and use the mouse button. There. That's fixed. If the truck's coming this way, that one. This is a one-way route over here around the silo, so I can't turn that way. So all I can do is go from this direction to the repair shop. So I'll probably use this node. Something like this. There. Intersection is complete. We have to go over here. Fixed over here. So part of it's still here, so I'm going to fix this. So from this point to that point, so click, give it a bit more of a curve still. Click. And then we've got to go this way. So we'll take this node and have it go to that one. And we might want things to go that way, so we will take this node here. Go here. There we go. And then all I need to do is fix up this one. So it's kind of like a combination of bidirectional and I'm going to have this actually connect in probably. There. Everything is now set up. At least in here. I'm going to clean this up a bit. This is a bit of... And then we need this to go this way. There. And I guess I can have it swing this way too. In case we want it to loop around. There. I think we're good. And then we'll have this route go this way. We might want things to go this way. Probably have that. Yeah, gonna go that way. So multiple routes are available now. Perfect. Next, you need to put in like waypoints. So those are the individual nodes. Put in a waypoint. This one is for filling. Or emptying, I should say. So you gotta highlight it with red, get your tractor close, and then hit create edit target, which is the Google Maps icon with the plus sign. And we will call this empty into silo. Move this over. this will be to what? Fill? Yeah. We'll make sure the tractor's on that and hit the same icon. What did I call the other one? Empty into silo. Call that. Actually, I should have named that fill silo, right? Okay, empty into silo. Fill truck at silo. There we go. I did not know you could put an at. Okay, so that's good. We have a repair station here. It's probably a good idea just to put a node here, just in case you want to repair your vehicles. And you might want it to go to the shop for some reason to customize it, right? And this is the shed area, so let me just... I probably will call this the parking area. So if you just want your equipment, just go to one location so that you can properly park it and stuff like that. All this stuff. Farm parking. Farm. There you go. And then we've got gas over here. So fuel. I'll call it petro. Or refuel. Petro at farm. I think I put, what is in here? Solid fertilizer. Solid fert at farm. And I've got seed over here. See that farm? Perfect. All right, so the route is set up for this now. We're going to switch to a truck and see how things run. Because it's got a trailer. Take one of these bad boys here. Can't reach it. For some reason. So now we're going to troubleshoot the route. Still can't reach it. Still can't reach it. Ah, here's the problem. All right. So first node we're trying. That's pretty close. All right. I made it to that point. Let's go. Fill truck. Oh. That sucks. That's not really a good test. That is not a good test. Okay, let's okay, go for a spin now. Alright. Let's see here. Gonna fill the truck. That's a little bit nasty. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. It noticed the trigger. That's interesting. Okay. That's good. Okay, let's go to repair. Okay, I made it there. Petro Farm. That's just straight ahead. Feed. This is why I made it such a wide turn. There, it's gonna fill up if it wants to. It went to seed. So that it's detecting the triggers. That's why it's flickering that way. Let's do solid fertilizer. Which is behind me, by the way. And it's taking this route because it knows it's the shortest distance. Fantastic. Okay, I went to seed. Let's go back to the fill the truck, I guess. And then we'll go to the parking lot. This is going great now. Fantastic. I love it. So these two routes here are fine. You might want to set them up as secondary routes, though. Just as a suggestion. That's the yellow icon. That way your main traffic doesn't come through here. But that's all good. Let's go to park. We'll return to where we started our route. Which is just right here. Perfect. All right. All right, so that's all set up. I forgot to install the store delivery mod here, so let's just hit save, and we will install store delivery. One of my must-have mods. I'm doing testing. I forgot about it. Hit save. Besides, it's always good to save and restart if you do install AutoDrive. Yeah, that's another pro tip. To have AutoDrive and Courseplay, put the mods in, open the map, save it, exit out, and then reopen it before you go ahead and start editing your office. It'll just save you on some problems, glitches, and stuff. You won't glitch out all the time, but I have run into glitches in the past. I think with really large maps like 4x maps and 16x maps, definitely do it with that. But if you're running with like a smaller map, you could probably get away without having. Be cautious, especially if you like build a whole whack of routes and stuff like that, and it doesn't get saved. Or and install that. The store might even be at my shop for all, at my farm. All I sure. I'll check that out when I get it. I'm going to load this up. And I'm going to mute my mic and grab coffee while it's doing this thing. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I also grabbed some chip, or also known as crisp, I guess, depending on where you are in the world. Mm-mm. All right. This is the prairie map, the harvest network map. So let's find out where this shop is located. We're gonna buy. We're gonna do the Nexat pack stuff. Try to get like more than one of them running on a field or something. I'm going to do 2 probably, or 3. I'll do 3. 3 Nexat combines operating on field. Those. So what I will need is I'll need 3 of these. I'll need 3 Nexat Nexcos and 3 headers. Fine. Got a mountain. Notice that. 1. That 2. Did I do 3? See where they put them. Yeah, I already got a lot of equipment on the map as it is. Where they put it. For the trucks. Oh. Oh, here's the shop. Okay, so I got 3 of those. Need the next that. Oh, 3 of these. 2. To make it a little easier, I'm just going to go ahead and connect these before I go get the headers. Can't remember which side I need to go in here. Here. That folds down. Alright, I went the wrong way. This. I'm going to cheat to shut the rain off. So when I get ready to actually harvest. So if people are thinking, oh, it's raining on your parade today, Karen, you can't harvest. I'm gonna fix its wagon. I got the weatherman's wood number. I can fix it. Alright, let's go here. I hit O. Then I'm just gonna back this up and park it and grab the next one. Just like a professional, eh? Like as if I know what I'm doing. Go figure, right? I actually know what I'm doing. I probably should have put the grain bins down first. So I guess to optimize it, you would do your headers first, then your grain bins, and then next head, I guess. I'm not sure how the headers are going to spawn. Hoping that they will be perfect. And look at that water, it's tiny. This holding O will do the full transformation, by the way, on your keyboard. I imagine that there is an Xbox controller equivalent, but I don't put the button because I don't use Xbox controllers or PlayStation controllers. Turn that on. Back this guy up. I'm going to take a different route this time. This way. Not detecting too far away. Perfect. Well, by 3 headers now. Go to, I guess we're doing, I think we're doing a grain. I think I usually go with the Geringhoff ones. Maybe I should use the Draper one. Oh. I'll buy one of those. 2. Let's see what position that they're in. Well, I'm fortunate, guys. I'm lined up. So that's a win. Yeah, I'm in the corner. I just have to take this to my farm, I guess. We'll probably set up on field 4, maybe. We go. So I figured I would do my test stream on this map just to get a feel for how it works and everything. And like I said, when I do get to 1,000 subs, then I do the community live stream to celebrate. This might end up being the map that I might actually do it on. I was going to do it on Western Australia, but I think I'll do it on this one. Because there's silage bunkers already available and equipment. I'm gonna fix the weather here. That's F12. I can also set the day, I think. Yeah. Set it to 7/8. There we go. And see. Alright. We'll get this to the farm. Not a bad little map. Get this all set up. Be interesting when we get this going on AutoDrive and Courseplay. I got a little bit more work to do with AutoDrive though. To set up a route system on the field. Which field do I want to do? Field 4 or 5? I think we'll do field 4. Park this like right here. But make enough room for all 3. Fine. Probably just going to jump to the shop. Oh. Oh. Forward and picked up our next header. I'm lined up very well. Hit X to fold this, by the way. And it flips up the header. And it rotates the wheels and all the magic. Let's make it to the here. So tomorrow we'll be back on Manitoba. Be looking at lavender, I guess. Well, straw harvest, I guess. First, picking up the straw. We'll see how well we get. We've got more poppies to pick up off the field. New poppy sales. That is the plan for that map. And on this live stream, we'll be doing a little bit of railway work, perhaps. Nothing too big, though. I'm just going to be putting down a silo and seeing if I can empty a train into the silo. Find out which cars work and which ones don't. So it'll be a very small track put down. I might put it on like field 1 or field 2. That way it's out of the way. And then that leaves, well, maybe I might put it on field 6. That leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7 alone. I'll just build the railway on field 6, I guess. Because all I need is just a little bit of track, and I need a locomotive and a grain car and a silo. I will be probably jumping back on the mod hub again. I'll have to save and exit because there is a train silo that I want to test out that was released like months ago. I might try that too. I don't have that. I haven't used that mod yet, so try that out to figure it out. Go to the map and we'll jump it. This will be the last one. I'm going to use the pre-existing truck and the pre-existing case and auger wagon systems that I have already on the map. I'll just have to drag them from the different locations because the map already has like auger wagons and combines already positioned on key points. There's about 1, 2, or 5. Yeah. 5 combines with auger wagon tippers. So I'm gonna grab those auger wagons and tippers. Use those. So we'll probably make quick work of the field once we get the harvesting. And then we will be using free rake with Courseplay. And then we'll be using probably 3 balers, I guess. Yeah, I'll have to buy baling pet. And see if we can get all that automated as well. And then we're going to look at, I guess I'll probably have to put a bale storage down somewhere. So I'll try to do pickup and delivery of bales. Automate the bale pickup process. I want to try 2 methods. One, just dumping it off into a bale storage. And the other one that I want to try is like a reverse course, where I just dump it off on the ground and see if it has any issues. In Farming Simulator 19, you could basically put stacks of bales on the ground and then have it returned to the field for getting more bales. Then when it returns to where the bales are being put on the ground, when it reverses, it's supposed to auto-detect the bales and dump them out before the batch that's already there, right? So that was available in 19, but then in Farming Simulator 22, that functionality was removed or never came over. Unless there was a patch or an update that I might have missed in Farming Simulator 22 where he actually re-added it in. I don't know. So I'm taking a technique from Farming Simulator 19 and see if it's still relevant 25. Because I don't know. The reason why I'm trying this out is I had a comment from someone on one of my videos about whether, you know, the bale pickup could be done on the side of the field or something like that. And I said, well, the video that I had done was for FS22. I was like, no, I don't think so. I tried it out in 22 and it didn't work, but that was earlier on. I explained to him. And then I said, well, you can try it out. I gave him ArgZ Gaming's video from Farming Simulator 19 because he was able to get it done, or he was able to do that in 19. So I gave him that video and I said, well, try this out. Follow the same steps that Argsy did in his 19 video and apply it for FS25 or 20. But I told him, I said earlier on, I couldn't get it to work. But I had an earlier edition of AutoDrive, I believe. So there might have been another update. And then this is 25, so this version might be completely different. So. And then I said, if it doesn't work, well, you could always reach out to Stefan, who's the developer of AutoDrive. He has a GitHub. He has a public forum area. You can go to GitHub and put suggestions in and comment on issues that you're having with it. Same with Courseplay, by the way, right? I suggest that it's a public forum. Just post it and say, hey, right? Can you add this, right? So I directed him that way because, well, I don't make the mod, so I don't have any say on how the mod works, right? So there's a lot of things that go on. Like I read some of the posts on Courseplay, AutoDrive, Universal Autoload, right? Sometimes when you add a feature, you have to subtract a feature and you have to decide, well, which feature is better, right? Sometimes you can get everything to work and sometimes you can't. So that's just the reality of it, right? We're going to go ahead and right here, I guess. So yeah, I directed him to the GitHub for suggestion. Hopefully that works out. I thought it's been a while since I've done a test stream, so I might as well try that out. Try one out. I'm gonna have to back this up. I have crop destruction on. Yep, I do. Oh well. I've never driven the quad tracks yet. FS25. They definitely have different sounds, don't they? So I'm just going to get the 3 quad tracks, or 3 of them over here. And then we'll grab a tractor and see if we can set up some sort of course, I guess. We're doing field 4, I think. All right, that one. Another. That's a John Deere. That's a case. Grab another case. I'm also going to turn traffic off. It's a hindrance when you're using AutoDrive. Oh, this one. The cases are much quieter, aren't they? All right, now I'm back on my road here. So yeah, that's probably what got me doing this test stream, I guess, or playing around with mods live stream. The questions that I had received on my videos. And, well, might as well do a test stream. Other benefit is I've got video evidence if I get it to work. See, I got evidence. Here you go. I tested AutoDrive and Courseplay right when it came out for 25. There was I did a test stream too. There was a lot of stuff that was missing. Some stuff not running so smoothly, but now we're up. I don't know how many editions now. Or releases. I'm not sure how many people actually still use AutoDrive and Courseplay in 25. I mentioned when I was on the Western Australia map on Thursday that a lot of people are more playing for realism, I think. A lot of realism mods, stuff like that. The other thing, too, is GPS has been added, so people like playing with that, but you don't blame them. So, thought process is different. But there are still people who still enjoy doing automation. But I don't think not as many as there was like in 19... Probably Farming Simulator 22. It just depends on if, you know, what you're trying to do in the game is developed better. Right? So in prior versions, people went to automation just to make it easier, I think. Because some of the mechanics were a little difficult. Right? So, I think the game evolves and the community evolves as well. Different ways. And the perspective too, right? You've also got more people doing more multiplayer stuff. Another thing too, in FS25, I think a huge amount of people doing more multiplayer. So having to have a truck on AutoDrive isn't really necessary as much. move here. I don't know if this is a good idea that I brought everything over here. Oh no. Trying to figure out, I don't want it in the farmyard. That's probably why I'm bringing it out of there. I'm going to need my John Deere tractor to set all this up again, too. I probably only need one truck. Don't I only need one truck? Probably one truck per field. Don't know why I'm bringing all these trucks over. And think about that. Okay, I'm going to take back one of those trucks. I don't think I need 3 trucks running. The distance is very short. My point. Now, if I was doing more than one field, then I probably... So, yeah, let's just... this back. Need 2 trucks. Is this one of these Load King thing? Might have to change trailers. Oh, yeah. I might have to sell the trailers. I'm not sure if AutoDrive will work with the Load King. Because remember, you've got to trigger the 2 empty points. So we'll give it a try, but I don't think it'll work. It might work. I'll try it. I'll give it a shot, and if it doesn't work the way I need it to, then swap it out for a different trailer. The 3-in-1 trailers is what I usually... Gonna just back this up. Grab a tractor. Where's my John Deere? I can't remember what I did with the John Deere. This is it over here. The fence. Yep. Alright, for now what we need to do is create a very small route for the truck to fill up. And we're going to shut off traffic. Probably won't need to go into the traffic area, but let's just turn it off. Traffic. AutoDrive, I believe, has the ability to detect traffic and kind of go around it, but I'll let you guys fiddle around with that on your own if you want to try that experiment. I don't play with traffic myself. I just shut it off. All right, let's see what we're going to do here. Shut that. I might create like a complete round course here. I'll have it go onto the roadway, I think, to make this work. So I'll show you what I'm... this will. I need a mini map. When you load AutoDrive for the first time on the map, it will ask you if you want it to auto-generate a course, which basically will follow the traffic spline. So what I'm doing right now is I'm creating a course on traffic spline, where the general traffic works. So what I'm doing right now could be auto-generated. But you still want to review your route, because sometimes it won't be perfect, because you don't know if the coding or the splines are perfect on the map, especially at intersections. I learned that from Farming Simulator 22 on a map that I was playing, which is Chilliwack, British Columbia map. So it would create some of the courses, but at the intersections, it couldn't make the connections. So I left the intersection blank. So I had to go to every intersection on the map and put in curves and turns and stuff like that to make it work. Just to give you an idea. I think I'm going to go right to the shop for the heck of it, since I'm already down here. Is that the shop up ahead? Or no? Oh, it's the other side. What is down here? This is, oh, gas station. Does it work? Nope. Gas station. Oh, it does work. I'll put public Petro public. That'll probably allow another route for refilling, I guess. Petro public. Continue our route here. Back up. Connect this. This. I might do something else with that. I do a little bit of a wider swing up. Oops. Now it's working. I can't make this curve. Make that curve. Will work. It's not going to be very ideal for trucks, that's for sure. Nope, can't. I'll fix it on the way back. Is probably be way. So I'll have two areas where it can fill up. It can fill up at my farm, or it can fill up at the public gas bar. That should take me back to the farm. That'll be a complete loop, right? Now I'll be able to do some more edits a little later. The main route is at least set up. Now I just need a small side route for the truck to stop and get filled up, which I think will be on the main road. So my hope is it'll come in here, it'll do a loop around the field, and then come in and empty out. That should at least mitigate traffic a little bit. You can make it more tight-knit if you want. Like, you could have it go to the end of the field, turn around, and come back here. But I decided to go all the way around, set up the additional route area. So they'll probably come up here. We'll call this fill. Probably have it stop like right here. This will be what field? We're working on field 7. Yeah. Maybe I'll go to the end. A bit further. Because I can cut out the corner here. I got an idea. Have it fill up here. And then we say okay. So that's where the truck will stop. We'll give it a test. I won't go for a ride or long. We'll just let it go without me in it. Don't think I have to babysit it. So we'll just go this way. It'll drive the entire route, basically. So the key is to start it after field 7, like after that point. So probably do it right here. We'll choose from the drop list field 7. Hopefully it'll figure it out. I might have to make some adjustments. Oh. This is why we troubleshoot. Pathways problem. Pathing. Figure out where the pathing. This should work with the universal auto load as well, because there's auto load stuff, but we won't touch that. We'll see what happens. How far we get with everything. Where's the pathing setting? Forget. Oh yeah, Pathfinder is at 0.5. I kicked that up to 3. This does impact your computer. So if you have an older computer, the pathing could kind of muck it up. I've never had any problems, but well, my system is probably different than yours, so I'll leave it at that. So I usually kick that up to 3. I've had that up to 3 on PvE Rivers, which is a 4X map. Smaller maps, you could probably have it higher. Larger maps, like I said, it's a toss-up. Larger maps are longer, larger, and could have some impact with 3 times. So you have to play with this setting to see what your system can handle and what it can't, and based on the maps and the equipment, all sorts of stuff. But for best results, I usually kick it up to 3, and then you can bring it down. This should fix it. Maybe, maybe not. Could be something else going on too. The other problem too that I've got is that I'm right next to these vehicles. I could probably fix that too. I could just pull ahead. Collision detection can cause problems. Yeah, so it's probably a collision because of one of the combines. Go for. So we'll get in one of these. We'll clean it out. I'm gonna back this in. So I'm gonna clean up. Probably back this up to about. Yeah, probably put it here. I'll minimize the map. So I'm just going to cut into the field. So about how's our truck doing? It's still making a lap. I'm just cutting into the field is all that I'm doing. It's a good way of setting things up. Oh, here comes the truck. And it'll do a ding to let you know it's arrived at its destination. That's what AutoDrive does. Here. This will make a lot of sense once I get it opened up, and you'll see why I'm cutting into it like this. I don't have a lot of space, so if you're on a 4x map or a 16x map, you'll probably have space. You won't have to do this because you'll have like grass on the side of the field or something available to you. But at this point, you don't have that. So. So I have a John Deere hooked up. What happened to the other track? Nope. But which is, I guess the John Deere is large. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. They're all like, these are all Haul Masters, right? I'll use the John Deere. Larger. So what you want to do... Oop. Wrong button. Put your auger out. You're just going to make a loop, really. Make sure your auger goes over the truck. And then because I made a curve here, go with the contour. Connect this up. And shut off the recorder. Now, if you want to get this set up a little bit better, you can get a little fancy here. So if you're starting from the park area, what you could do sort of make a little entrance here. Right? And you can make an exit over here too. This allows it to access fuel. Right? Probably do. Yeah. So it can go in and try to get access to fuel. Guess that's not really curving the way I want it to. It'll have to go all the way around, I think. Alright. Oh, no problem. Okay, we're going to... probably set this as... Field 7. Auger. Tipper unload. So it should detect the truck and try to unload it. And then you need field 7 weight. Probably. Right. here. Just give it a name. Field 7 tipper. So what will happen is the tipper will unload and then it'll stop here and wait for the combine to request for assistance. That's sort of how it's going to work. We're going to just take this over here. I'll shut this off. Okay, let's get a course. So now we got our bare essentials that we set up. We're going to go ahead and set up a Courseplay course. So we got to hit delete, I think, to bring that up. AutoDrive over there. We'll get out of the edit mode. Why is the HUD not open? Course. Yeah, it's the end button. Oh, it's the end button, not the delete button. My bad. Not working. Oh, there we go. So let's just generate a course. So we're going to go hit the bullseye. If the field is surrounded in white, it means the right field is selected. Yeah, if you've been doing long driving and having a good meal afterwards, that's definitely a good way to recoup. Hopefully you've got something good to drink too. Were you out and about quite a bit? Hello, Hot Rod. Thank you, Hot Rod J01. Thank you for the raid on Twitch. I appreciate you. Hopefully you had a fantastic live stream on Twitch. We're doing some Courseplay and AutoDrive and all sorts of mods today. So if you like Farming Simulator and you like automation, you're in the right live stream. Okay, let's get this. Coke Zero? Yeah, I do like Coke Zero. I also like Pepsi Zero as well. I'm more of a Pepsi fan myself. But on occasion, I'll drink Coke. The field position, target position. Okay, looks good. I'll leave that as is. Field settings. We're gonna have 3 Nexat harvesters going. So 3. I have switch lanes deactivated. Margin. You want to be very careful when you're doing this. Number of headlands, probably 2 or 3. 3 headlands. Yes, or no, 1. Just 1 headland should be good enough because I've got 3 pieces of equipment. So 1 headland times 3, because you got 3 pieces of equipment, right? For that. Start work on headland is what I want to do. Not the center. Unless you're doing like, I don't know, planting or fertilizing or something where it's better to do it in the middle. But for harvesting, I like to do headlands first. Start headland activated. Sure. Corner radius. Most of this stuff I don't really touch too much. Just leave that as is. So direction, you can go clockwise or counterclockwise. I always leave it as drive the center of the clock. That's the center of the field. So even it automatic row skip. Not going to skip any rows. Always keep island bypass on. Clockwise for the headland or on the island. Now there is the setting. Is it under Vine? Headland overlap, fine. I think we'll be fine. Yes. Field margin. Yes, this is it. If you're on a field that you're not familiar with, like it's a new map or something, and you don't know if there's like a tree on the side of it or an obstacle or a fence sign or something, like you know the Nexat sticks its head out on the left, right? You can adjust that. So field margin. So it says positive values reduces the field size and negative increases the field size. So we're going to increase it. I usually put it at 6. Maybe I do want to do this one counterclockwise. One might be better off. How do you get the headlands to go counterclockwise? Because just trying to visualize it, because my cab will be on the inside. Drive counterclockwise on headland. Yeah, so we'll do counterclockwise. All right, once that's done, that's good for me anyways. You hit C to generate the field course. Or you can press on C or whatever it is. It's going to think. Give it a moment to generate the course. I'm not sure how well it'll do, but let's see. This is the first time I've actually done like 3 machines. Oh, I think it did it. So, but you can't see my mouse cursor. I don't think it went to an hourglass on your screen, but while it's processing, you'll see an hourglass. So you switch to map, hourglassing it. Switch. Trying to figure it all out. I don't know how complicated it is. There we go. Oh, that's it. We're going to go counterclockwise, looks of it. Now, lane offset. Let me think here. We want to have the first machine set to the right. Left 1. So right 1. I think it's right 1 there. Okay. And then you hit X to start the machine. Spin around and start heading that way. Oh crap, I gotta get that John Deere out of the way. Here, let's I'll just send it on its way. Oh, it's these guys are in the way now. I didn't plan it out very well. Let me just do another loop. Blocked by an object, yes, I'm aware. This one will be next. Now. A little bit of a traffic jam. Spin this around. Oh, the collision and a half. Oh, I'll let the John Deere go. Go, John Deere, go. Go, go, go. I'll have to reset its destination, though. Oh. I gotta get in the John Deere and set it to back to the other position. Okay, set this right here. I'm gonna go fix the John Deere right now. It's hightailing down the road. So you can adjust for its destination. I sent it to the silo, but we don't want it to go there. We want to go to tipper weight, field 7. Yeah, and that'll be fine. Go back over. Get into this. I'm missing a step. I gotta go into the other combine. Thank you. So once you create a course, you need to hit this paper leaf here to copy it. Copy course, temporary course. That puts it in the memory. Then you jump to the other combine. Trying to get going. This one will be the center one. And then we choose that button. And set this to center. And then you hit play. You don't have to do all the other stuff as long as you copy the course from the first combine. So go. And then we hit the green paper leaf clipboard again. I think that one's going to do center, right? No, it's doing right. Center. So they'll go. I probably should have put that one as center. All right. Go. Is it doing center? Sure, which one? It needs to turn into this lane over here. I don't know if it is going to do it. I don't think it is. So I got a problem. Let's stop that. All right. I set it as first waypoint. All right. Are you gonna go? Back up. I don't know what it's doing right now. Going. Might have a slight technical problem. That's my alert system. Is it doing the inside? Well, we'll give it a moment. I think it worked out the way it. All right. Well, let's just set this up. This one's a different situation. We're doing pickup and delivery. Truck fill. Yep. Empty into silo. That was pretty easy. Pretty smart. Just let it drive its route, I guess. Where's my double arrow? So once this gets filled up, I don't know where my... Yeah, for some reason, it's doing the center row. I don't... Just that. I'm gonna jump into some weird stuff. This guy's doing right. Yeah, let's do first waypoint. Not sure if it can make it. Something crazy. Stop it. Yeah, that's right. Now this guy's going. I wonder if it's because it can't go on the road or on the crops. It's a bit sensitive to crop destruction. Combine self-unload. Unload on first headland. Oh yeah, there's a convoy distance 75. Yeah. All right, let's just back this guy up. This is glitched. Oh wait, there we go. Try this again. There we go. Wants to do left. And then I do want one for center though. Or maybe I should set this one to center. I'll set this one to center and the other one to left. I'll get this straightened out. Okay. Jump over. This guy is full. Almost full. Oh, back up. This one's going to be set to left. Yeah, it's a mess. Okay. Are you going to get to where you need to go? It's probably because it doesn't like driving on the fruit, isn't it? But that doesn't matter. I'll just deactivate that. And avoid driving on. Should be fine. Start, stop, start, restart course. Restart the field course at the first waypoint. Alright. This thing. I wonder if I have to adjust pathing on this. Pathing. Pathfinder penalty. Higher values will take longer, but the path stays more on field and outside the fruit. So this probably will help it out. I'm gonna just back out. Swing around and get this back to step 1. Doesn't matter if I'm ruining crops. Probably could have turned crop destruction, but doesn't matter. All a test. I gotta find out what happened to my John Deere as well. We'll get her sorted out. Way down. Automation never always works the best, or never is perfect. I don't know if it would work better with the regular combine. Trying it out with this. Try all of this again. One should be right. Clear that out. Doing the center. Do the main combine. This one. Oh, why is it going that way? That's just weird. All right. Let me just fix this. Oh, weird is going on. Go back over. What if I go back to clockwise? Why can't I do counterclockwise? I usually do clockwise. I might not like it though. I'll go clockwise. Generate course. We'll see what happens, I guess. Alright. Go back to the map. First waypoint on the left. Start job. Working on the left. Okay. It's gonna go the direction that it came from. I'll enter this one. Set this to center. The second one for some reason. I'll probably set this 40, I guess. Did AI, man. Set this to 0. Export mode. My John Deere, oh, it's way over there. It got stuck. I guess going through. Not sure why I didn't go straight through though. I'm helping this out. I'm trying to get it to the beginning, I guess. Right at a very start point. Start position down somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Have to unfold the harvest. Something weird happened. Weird. That's why it's like, I don't know, stuck in some sort of mode. Because it's got some of the material in it. That's why it's not working. Alright, well, I'm gonna fix it. I go into Easy Dev Tools. Set to 0. There's an option to empty, I think. Next at. Da, 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 da. There we go. I emptied it. All right, that's weird. That is so weird. I would never have thought of that. So for some reason, I must have hit X or something. So that's why it muddled it up. Because it had grain in it and it was folded up. And you can't have this machine folded up with grain. All right. Man, I thought there was some weird thing going on. So the other one, you won't really experience that with the other combine, I don't think. Okay, go back on that. That's weird. Nexat's a more of a complicated machine, so. Back up. So I think I must have hit a button too quickly or something like that. I don't know. I'll just load the course here. This one needs to be set to the right. Does this thing have anything in it? I hit go? No, I can't. I gotta set this one to 0 too. I'll have to reset it once I get over here. So I'll just empty it out. I didn't unfold it, is the problem. And part of it is because I went ahead and I sort of carved out the grain. So I would probably, after you carve out your work area, which I did earlier on, empty out your combine first before starting the course, just to be on the safe side. Save you guys some grief. Because I think it'll try to like fold up or something. At this. See, this guy's going here. I had thought I had some sort of map bug or course play bug or something. Get this way over here. We'll get it sorted. We're on. That's why I like doing these test streams, because figure things out. I've never done this with the Nexat pack either, so I was curious to see how it works. The more complicated a machine is, the more prone to problems, so I want to go ahead and try it out. Okay, so I'll need to go into... See, I can't even fold out the pipe. Oh, I can. Try. Okay, there we go. Going. All right, fantastic. Right, now we need to fix the John Deere. Because it went into the silo. So I'm gonna have to fix that. It doesn't fit in the silo. It's meant to go there. This is it right here. I guess it detected a collision of some sort. Yeah, I know you can do that. I tried nearest before and it just messed everything up. So, because I had nearest way over here. And then I thought, ah, crap. So I decided to do starting waypoint. Just to have everything uniform. So yeah, I know you can do nearest. I had nearest set up right over here and it just messed. I had some problems, so I thought I'll start from starting waypoint. That's why I went with starting. Because I had it all set up over here. See if this works here. No collision. Good, 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 good. Okay, now I need to figure out how am I supposed to get this guy to work a call. Yeah, I think I need to set that up in Courseplay. Unload combine. There. I can do combine unload here. Oh. You can probably do either or, but I'm going to do it from here. Field. Which one is it? Where's the combine unload one? Oh, here we go. Is that the right one? Empty in the silo? No. Go to tipper unload? Yeah. And play. And then I need to set each harvester onto this, don't I? On AutoDrive? Oh crap. I did that. Ah, dang. Hold on a sec. Okay, so each combine needs to be set to AutoDrive. Okay. I forget which one I'm supposed to set it to, though. It's the same position, right? The wait point? Right? And do I have to turn it on? No driver with same target available. What do you mean? Oh, it's probably not on. Okay. Gotta turn this guy back on. Alright. I think that's back on. Okay, let's just jump back on this guy because crap, he's catching up to that dude. Okay, that's fixed. Run! Run, Forrest, run! Went up to this guy. Okay, I gotta get this guy set up. I'll set him up to field tipper. Wait. There. Hopefully he'll call. This guy better stop. Come on. Okay, tipper's going. All right. We're rolling. The other guy's over here. Run, Forrest, run. Life is like a box of chocolates, everybody. Run. Where's the other guy? He's way over here. Did I pass him? I'm going to use the things that we do to learn things, right? Oh my god, why is this guy way over here? What the heck? Is he full? Oh, he's full. Alright, you're full too, eh? Field tipper 7. Wait area. There we go. Alright. I think we got it fixed. Let's just jump in this guy. Oh, this is not good. Let's see. Okay, he's opening that up. That's a little delayed. Okay, distance is the problem, I bet, on this one, right? Distance is the problem. Okay. I had it at 40. Maximum convoy distance, I believe, is what it is. Copper convoy distance. I'm not sure where it is. What a mess. Alright. Maximum collision height. Did they change it? I'm not sure if it's called combine anymore. We're slowly getting this figured out. Trigger distance is fine. This has nothing to do with that. It's the combine. Is it in here? Distance. Nope, not that one. Copper unload. What the heck is that? Unload. Oh. Oh, not that one. That's it. This is AutoDrive. That's the problem. All right. Gonna go in here. There we go. Convoy distance, let's just jack that up to, it was at 75 by default, then I lowered it, thinking that it was the problem. Is that good? Okay, then we'll back this guy up. Set this at nearest. Oh boy, sorry buddy. Back you up, way up. Oh, he's circling around. He's doing a good job circling. Alright. And nearest. Go. That's good. Okay. There we go. Should be fine now. I'm hoping he's not going to run into the bloody truck. Only 75 meters. You're supposed to stop. There's... Maybe you have to increase the distance. 75 not going to do it? Trying to stop. This seems a little bit too close. Let's up it to something else. That seems way too close. Or was that again? Set this to like 100. 100 meters sounds good, right? Or 150. 150 meters. There. All right. Good. All right. All right. All right. All right. That other guy should be coming around the... This guy, the truck is not set up for fill and unload yet. Don't think so. Or it is. It's already set up. Get fill. It hasn't received a load yet. I wonder if it's still going to fill with the flap covered, though. Oh, it's open already. Waiting. All right. So I think I'm going to just leave it there. I need a break. So I'll be right back. I'm just going to mute my mic. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Alive. Okay, let's see here. Let's just take a look at the map and see if everything is moving. Hopefully everybody is having a great day. Remember to hit the like button on the live stream. Helps my channel out. And if you're new, hit me up with a sub or a follow. Definitely will help me out as well. I think be appreciated. And this is that new Harvest Network map. In case anyone's wondering which map I'm on. My first time on it, it came out this week. So I'm using it for my test stream. I thought it would be great. And I wanted to get a feel of, if I like it. I think I'm going to use it for my celebration stream when I hit 1,000 subs. I think it's PC compatible. Pretty sure. I have to double check. Or sorry, not PC. Console compatible. As I will have people join me. I'm doing a 24-hour live stream to celebrate. This is perfect. Yep, it's filling. Okay, so I don't think I have to worry too much about this. Oh, I'm not sure what the max amount of pieces of equipment I can have. Guess we'll figure that out, won't we? The thing goes. Okay, this field is going. I need to set up another field. I'll do this one on this side, I guess. I'm going to use something else. I'm going to use the Macdon packs. So I'm up to about... How many pieces of equipment do I have on AI Helper? I have 3 combines, and I have a truck, and I have a tipper. So that's 5. I'm up to 5 equipment. We're going to go and set up something else over here. We'll set up Macdons over here. Do the Macdon. That's what Shift S. I thought I enabled it. Oh, I didn't. Ah, dang it. I thought I put the shop... I did install the shop delivery mod, but I don't think I selected it. So we're going to do this the old school way. Buy 3 of these. One, 2, 3. The headers. Port wheels, obviously. 1, 2. All right. This will not need a tipper because these things just cut on the grass. Or, sorry, cut the field down. And, okay, let's see what this guy's up to. Is he full? Man, he's just smooth. Yeah, he's full. 90% full. Are you going to empty? I don't know if he's going to empty or not. Is going to go to... Track vehicles run so smoothly, don't they? What are you doing? So he's going to go to tipper spot and wait. And then he's going to go into... Yeah, okay. I know what he's doing. Now he's going to empty. Okay, let's see if he makes it to the truck or not. I might have to switch trailers on the truck because I don't know if it can empty the Wilson trailers, Load King trailers very well. Oh, hi. That's a problem. That's a detection distance, I believe. Maximum trigger distance. Put it to 50. It'll spin around and detect that. Oh, I'm full. Let's see if it does it this time. I set it to 50 meters. I think I hit saved. Yep. Okay, come on. This should be an easy fix. Okay, gonna fill that one. Automatically. And then it's going to go to the center one and fill that one. I hope. Yes! It's working! The question is, will it be able to unload all three? I don't know. I've never... The truck, I mean. Is it going to fill the truck? Truck coming full? I think it's going to fill the truck. Hey, is the truck going to drive off? Yep, there goes the truck. Get back here. I'm going to go with you. Need to make sure you're going to do the job properly. I think there might be a slight problem. Might have to move that back a bit. Because it pulled ahead and it's waiting to empty the rest of it, I think. Not sure. Might have to push the waypoint back a bit. I wonder, 50 meters, yeah, it's universal, so it should be 50 meters for the entire auto drive. All right, well, that's doing that. I might as well go get a Mac on and move it down. Where's my shop? Over here. We'll get this guy, these guys going. Okay, I gotta switch drivers direction. Like this. You just hit Shift B. Shift. we'll get this over to the other field. This thing goes a lot quicker too. Like than a combine. And my truck is still making its lap. Good. So the waypoint I'm going to have to move back on the tipper. Because it's got a little bit in it still. Either that or I can send it around again. I guess I could have parked over here, I guess. This is field 4. I'll park here. I'll set these guys up over here. It doesn't really matter, really. Just park this like right here. 50. Just leave it like this. Where's my truck? Is that it right there? It's just entering the silo now. Where is it? Oh. That's a problem. Back up. Let's try this again. It goes. Like I said, a little bit of fixing here and there. I think it'll do it this time. Come on. Yeah. Nope, 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 nope. Or just barely. There we go. Okay. Are you gonna unload? Yeah, it's unloading. Hopper 1. And it's doing hopper 2. That's smart. This is one of those complicated trailers. Let's do the last topper. That should. And we'll see if it gets back in alignment. I think the tipper is too far ahead, though. Okay, what are we doing? Spin around. I'm gonna take the best route that it feels that it can take. That way. All right, that's a successful course, I think. And we'll see if it can get to this tipper. I don't think it's going to get under the spout, is it? Dang it. Let's just move this forward a bit. We're cheating. There we go. And it should empty this out, and then that will go. So technically, maybe you might want to have 2 trucks on this. Probably a good idea. He's going to wait there until he receives a call. Off he goes. Someone called him. Hey, let's put 2 trucks on, I guess. Or, well, I'll get the MacDons going first. Grab another truck. I'll just do it, Hiram. Just do it. All right. There we go. 2 trucks. Oh. Man, I so stuck at that. I chose the wrong truck. All right, he'll park in behind the other one. I forgot that the Nexat is a very large combine, so I have a feeling that 2 trucks are going to be needed for that job. Because he's going to go ahead and unload these guys. And yeah. All right, let's just get these guys going. Oh. Act on. This is way down here. All right. We'll see how well we do here. Get my map up here. That's why I crashed. This one. All right. Great. Okay, so got 6 pieces of equipment going, I guess, on that's automated. There'll be a special header that I'll need to use when I pick up the material from the ground. There's a few things I'm going to do. I got the straw harvest DLC as well, so I might even try that out with picking up straw. So I got a few things that I got. I just drive off the field. There, I took out a sign. Okay. Shift this around. Set this guy like this. Grab the last one. This is going to be like crazy with automation. That way I got a good idea of what I can and cannot do. Sorts of stuff. At least now I know the Nexat works. And then we're going to try these MacDons, make sure they work. We'll be looking at Straw Harvest DLC. We'll be looking at a few things. Yep. It feels very smooth. It seems to be working. Obviously I had some like clunkiness and stuff. I mean, it's been a while. I haven't used like Courseplay and AutoDrive in so long. So it's like trying to relearn what you already know. But I can tell that it's a lot smoother than previous versions of Courseplay and AutoDrive that I have used in the past. In, you know, the earlier edition of 25's version and Farming Simulator 22 and 19. They're projects that seem to continue to evolve through each version of Farm Sim. So we'll get these guys set up. First this up. All right. So set this guy up. Clear that out. We're going to do field 4 by the looks of it. So make sure it's white before you start anything. And, set your target position. There we go. Field setting. So that way, we're going to go clockwise. We're going to have 3 pieces of equipment. Field margin, like I said, it's always a good idea on an unfamiliar map to increase the field margin so that you're not overlapping the edge. So I put it at 8. Just in case there's a tree or a fence on the side. I think we're good to go, right? We're going to do like 1 headland, 3 tools. Generate number of headlands. I need 1 probably. Generate course. This one's a little bit easier than the other one. Thinking now, it's just generating the map. There we go. We want a first waypoint, and we just hit. Or we don't want that one on the center. By default, it seems to do the lane offset as center. Be careful of that. We want this set to left. Then start. And hit escape. And then you want to copy the course. You'll get going. Over here, you just jump into this guy, and this will be. Oh. Oh, do first waypoint. You can do nearest if you want. Why is this guy not going? Oh, nearest. Crap. Something going on now. I got a problem. Why? Let me just stop this one first. Okay, he's going now. What? Wait. You're not going to do straights up and down, are you? The trailer's not even folded up. I wonder if that's a problem. I think it's supposed to fold it up, isn't it? Yeah, here's the start point. And it's folded up now. Probably got a good idea just to let this guy get underway. Alright, he's good. I just started him up too soon. Just kind of messed things up. Okay, this guy's got to be set up for the center. First waypoint, center. I think he's got to wait till that guy gets way ahead, I think. Or he'll actually go out. Okay, yep. On his way, he's going to back up. Just this guy, same course. He's going to be the right side. We got some unloading going on. Once these get going, I'll double check with other guys how they're doing. Okay, I think I can start this one. Here we go. Oh, he's doing the nearest. I don't want nearest. First. I don't know why nearest keeps on going into the field like that. I'll back him up. All right, there we go. That helped. They'll go around. These guys will go fairly quick. I'm going to do some setups here. Looks like I got my trucks over there. All right, off you go. There we go. And then, of course, this side of the field's going to need to be set up with a truck and all that jazz. There is something that I could probably do. Yeah, I could probably use the existing route. Gonna we're going to set up another route. Everything is automated so far. We're going to head over here, get another route set up, sorta. Hello. That was close. Gonna have this go around the other way, I guess. The opposite direction. Those guys are going to go. Now, if you have an offset, that's what's going to happen. You're going to probably have some crop on the side of the field like that. On this map, I probably didn't have to do the offset because I don't think there's very many obstacles on the side. But like I said, if it's a field that you're not familiar with, maybe it's a better idea that you do set something up. Okay, how do we... Is there like another exit point over here onto the main road, or does this all just swing around? Looks like it just swings around. Oh wait, there is an exit point here. I could probably help with that. Let's do that. Probably start here. Start recording. This. That way my BGA is taken care of. I do a roundabout here. Getting pretty dark. I'm gonna have to adjust that. I guess that would be good to go back to the farm with, eh? Yeah, that'd be fine. That would be better. That works. Let's turn the recording off. Make sure... Let me delete something. I won't set up the waypoints on here yet. Don't think I need to just yet, because I'm not doing silage. It's gonna be a bit of a complicated route, but that's fine. Shut that off. Just connect those points. So the truck will have to go through here, but at least it's a good test. To make sure that this route works. I'm going to set the day a bit different. because it's too dark now. Set it at 7 a.m. All right. Gonna need a map. Oh. So most of this map's already set up with a course. It's good. Oh, combine's in the way. Okay, is this my driveway? I think I gotta go this way. Yeah, I do. Gonna move the combine. Park this over here. Oh. Ah, great. Pushing stuff out of the way. Dang it. To bother me. I wonder if I use super strength. I got an idea. I'll move the other case forward. There, that works. It's really stuck on there. Ah, there we go. I'll just park this like this. It's a nice case of combine. There. That's good. For now. Hopefully I don't need that John Deere auger wagon. Yeah, let's this on record. Connect these two. I got the auto connect turned off, so most of what I'm doing right now, you will probably see me doing on Western Australia and the Manitoba map, which is my main save games. So I'm just playing around with Courseplay and AutoDrive. Those two maps are still early in the play sessions, so I haven't got multiple pieces of equipment. So I'm using Courseplay a little bit, not so much AutoDrive yet. But once I start getting in a lot of money, then I'm going to be buying more equipment, and you'll start seeing me doing more AutoDrive and Courseplay, everything like that. So I just wanted to play around with the mod a bit and figure things out, test things out. So that's why I'm doing what I'm doing. He's my turn. I'm going to need to bring one of the combines to the shop to bring the headers down. Okay, here we are. We're here. And we'll probably set these trucks to stop probably way over here. That'd be a good idea. So this is field, what? 4? Yeah. Oh, this is field 4. What's my naming convention here? We got field 4. Field 4 truck fill. Yeah. There we go. That'll work. And the next thing that I need is a truck, I guess. Park this over here. Let's see if we can get the last truck to go there. Because that's my position, and I can decide. This guy will probably go for a drive around the block. Hopefully he'll test the entire route. I like that it goes empty into silo. Right away. Yeah, field 4 truck fill. We'll go for a ride along. I'm curious to see how well it does going through that biogas plant. Have a blocked object. Oh, crap. Let's see. I'm going to move the John Deere first. Or the case first. I didn't realize how close these are to the edge. I'm not sure which. This guy is... Yeah, way too close to the field. That's the problem. Let's park this guy right here. This tree line might be a problem. Driver got stuck. Right here. Needs unloading. Oh, I see. Have to make some adjustments here. Block. Okay, let's try. I'm gonna just get it to go straight ahead and I'm gonna fix that. That's a two-way street, isn't it? Yeah, I guess I can probably put another node in here. There. Nope, 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 nope. I don't want you to go that way. To go through here to test it out. You're going to be unloading in here or doing something here. I need to know if you're going to work. That's a bit better. Yep. Let's see what you do now. Fantastic. All right, so that works. I'm not sure if it'll unload into those different areas. We'll probably sort that out down the road. We will find out, won't we? No collisions here. Oh, that's pretty close. Well, oh, yeah, there is a bit of a collision. All right, that's why I want to test your route. Especially with the largest piece of equipment that you got. If you've got a B train or something like that, God help you. I honestly think you're going to have some challenges. It's possible. It's just you're going to have to really work on how your B train's going to work. The more trailer and more length that you put on is going to make turns more difficult. So one of the strategies is you can do a wide turn and have your truck go out onto the field, right, or into the grass areas. That's your best strategy. So, and that's how people usually set their auto drive courses up. Have them go and do a wide turn onto the side field. And these guys are stopped. They should not be stopped. Yeah, it hit something. I'll just let him go. Oh my, oh! Guys, there's a tree on field 4. That is not my fault. Wowzers. Okay, now I gotta buy a chainsaw now. Can I delete a tree? How do you delete a tree? Gosh, didn't expect that. And here I was worried about the edges of the field. The modder missed the tree. I don't have the lumberjack mod. Oh, come on. This is not supposed to happen. Ah, gosh. I just want the stump to go away. There we go. I need a super strength now. That's good to know. I guess we'll have to remember to delete that. I'm not sure if that was unexpected. Alright, I need a super strength to fix both things. I have to fix the combine, and we have to fix sorts of stuff. I don't know if even this tree is pretty close. I'm pretty sure I would have hit that too. Try to put this back down. Off he goes. That fixes that problem. Oh crap, there's another tree. No, 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 no. Dang it. Look at that tree, that's close too. Crap. What the hell? Oh. Oh, it avoided it. Why didn't you do that to the other tree, buddy? Why? Hard to find good helps these days. Ish. I guess it doesn't really matter now. Where did that tree go? Oh. Just get rid of that. Man. So like I said, you got these things that are happening. Good enough. I'll have to sort it out. How did my truck do getting to where it's going? We're here. That's good. All right. So now what we do, I think we got a John Deere on, right? What are you? Yeah, you're a John Deere. We're going to do case this time. You put the pipe out. Go ahead and fill this up. Nope, I'm not close enough. It doesn't really matter. I'll just start the... That might be a bit too close. You want to avoid collision problems too, right? I think that should be good. All right, let's hit record. I go at least about 2 rows. Probably. If I stop right there, that's a problem. Would that do it? That might do it, I think. What is this, field 4? Tipper unload. Field 4 tipper on. And you need a weight spot over here. There we go. Then you can kind of make it fancy and stuff. So if you're worried about running out of fuel, or you want to repair it, just connect it up to the road, right? Now, coming from the other direction, I think I'm better off coming in over here. As another option, I guess. Probably start recording here. This is a little bit of a different design. Just a different route to try, so it doesn't have to turn around down there. So it probably something like there. There. So this is good to go, I guess, for now. Unfortunately, I can't really do the unloading yet. So I park this in behind the truck, I guess. For now. So it's off the road. Whoop. I'll fix it up. Maybe a little bit later. Something's held up here. It's interesting. I wonder if it can drive off even if it's... Load, offload. Automatic auto. Cloth protection. Yeah, so these Wilson trailers, there might be some finickiness that you'll have to adjust with your course to compensate. Above tractor. So my problem is that it can't dump into there and it can't reverse. So we've got about 9% in there. So that could probably cause you guys some problems. Not sure if there's a setting here. Now, simple thing to do is just turn it on and turn it back on. Turn it off, turn it. This guy's kind of creative. He's doing a good job avoiding stuff. I don't know where he's going right now. Avoiding structures. And it's on a path of its own. Watch out for trees. It does detect the trees, sorta. Except for that little one. Alright, what are you turning? Alright. It's a bit smarter, though. It detected the vehicles, which is good. Had a problem with a tree back there. Empty. Tipper weight. So you can use the Wilson trailers, but like I said, you're gonna have some hiccups. You might just do something simple and maybe not one of these. Same with B trains, right? Probably have the same similar problem with the B train. So it just depends on what you want to do. You might use the Wilson trailers for sell point sales. What kind of sell points you've got on? They got grain mill. The grain mill. Know where you can sell that. Put something there. There might be a market somewhere. Go back. I see. So this is common. Will happen. One is the left, eh? Types of issues do happen. Why they happen, I don't know. This one is a left one. Eh. Oh crap. Oh. Get that guy going. See some sort of overlap or something. I'm gonna just line this up a little bit because it's gonna call for unload. Skyny. Skyny. Yeah, these guys are gonna just make quick work of the field. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces of equipment operating. Pretty impressive. AutoDrive and Courseplay. Fantastic. We're gonna buy fancy header. Where's my combine? Go in. We gotta go to the next area. Because we can probably get the combines going behind. There's like a fancy pickup header or something. That's go to mods on pack. This we need about 3 of these. We'll use the existing John Deere and Case combines that we have already on the field. So let's go to have that one. And this header pulled up. Oh, it can. Okay. Probably two. Oh, is there a tree behind me? You serious? I'll do this. Wrapped around the tree. I'm gonna just dump this over here. I'll use this to go get me a header. I need about 3 combines. We can use a John Deere, I'll use a Case. So these guys can go in behind the fleet of Macdon to sort the straw and the grain out. We'll automate that next. So we'll have field 4 cleaned up pretty quick, I guess. I have a massive harvest. Da 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 da. A field 4 tipper weight. I started right here, didn't I? Or was it? No, it was up ahead a bit more. This first waypoint on the left is up here that I started. I'm gonna turn on the course so I can see it. Just get this guy going. I have another John Deere harvester here. Like right up here. So this guy's going to start working on the crop here. So we'll have a lot more equipment on this field 4. So right here. Left, yep. And that's going to go. I'll have to go over here, get the tipper out of the way. I'll just wait until he gets past here. Get him going. So the initial course I have in here now, I could even run other equipment in behind. Get him on combine. Tipper 4 unload. Tipper. I'm just going to move the John Deere and this probably other case out of the tipper. Okay, we'll park them inside the silo. And then we'll get another John Deere harvester going behind for the center. Park right, probably here. So it was slowly getting a maximum farm, a farm that's like overloaded with automation. Almost. Let's work that. That's great. The tipper's on its way. Let's grab another John Deere. This one. Hold up the header in case I want to move it. So just go get another header. And we're going to set this to tipper weight for AutoDrive, and then we'll go get ourselves another header. Oh, it'll be a John Deere. John Deere run. I'll need another combine. It'll probably be the case. Unless there's a John Deere in the corner. But two. Now you can also have a truck go between fields too. So that is a little bit more complicated. So what that means is that you can use the file structure in AutoDrive to do a multi pickup and delivery. So if I have 3 trucks, right? I could have one combine, one tipper at each field, right? Just the way it is now, running it. And I could have the 3 trucks cycle between the the different locations, which requires more setup, but we won't be covering that or testing that out today. Might do that on a different test or something like that, because I will be getting into doing stuff like that, multi-pickup and delivery, which is a whole other layer of confusion. And that one is probably a good one to learn, the multi-pickup and delivery, because if you learn it, you can have your cow barns fully automated, aside from the milking machine that goes in and out. What I mean is you could have the manure removed from every one of your farms. Just have one tractor go to all 5 farms and pull out all the manure and send it somewhere. You can do that for the slurry too. If you got a feed mixing wagon, you could have it go to every cow barn you've got. Do that too. So that's where you get to a whole other layer of automation on a different level, a completely different level. Unloading. I think everything is still functional. This one's going to be set up for the center, which I've already copied the map over, so this one course on Field 4 is going to be utilized a lot that way. Just turned it on. Hold. Oh, let's go to the first way, actually. Better. Whoops. Barf that all out. All right. Here we go. I just need to get more harvester. This field, so let's. Do we have another John Deere? John Deere. Right? Is this a John Deere? Yeah, that's a John Deere. This is a weird spot, eh? I'm just gonna back this up. Right. Actually, I'll just park it. Just park it right here because it's a little bit more lined up in case I do want to hook it up. These are the Macdon, so leave that there for now. So all you need to do is slowly but steadily just build your auto drive route out, like what I've been doing. I've got 2 fields already going. Right. Do another one. Oh, got a block. One needs to be unloaded, that's why. It has a full grain tank. Yes, I that. I know what the problem is, I bet. The truck situation. So yeah. So this is going to be a problem. Simply because it fills the first bin, but it doesn't know to move on. Just move this forward. So it will work. It's just, like I said, you're probably not going to want to use those truck trailers. But you could probably, your best bet is just shipping it to like to the shop or wherever you're going to sell it. Probably those. So I'll probably just use it for this now, and then I'll swap out trailers. I like the 3-in-1 trailer, so there might be another trailer that I can pump. Okay, hopefully he'll just move on. Come on. Got emptying. Guy's trying to back into there. And what the heck's over here? You'll run into these problems. Oh crap, the rain. Have to shut that off because it's going to cause problems. Because you can't harvest in the rain, right? There we go. Set this the nearest. Blocked by object. Okay. We'll go get the other combine. I'm going the wrong way. So for the most part for this setup, I'll just have to manage the trucks a bit until I swap out trailers. Which we will probably do. I've got 3 trucks, so one of them I can take out. Just slowly replace each trailer. I'll use one of the trucks to bring the trailer down. I think that will work. Buy a different set of trailers. So, but at least people can see sort of what you can do with those. I mean, they do work. Like I said, they're probably not ideal for you to utilize with the field work. If you really are set on it, just use it for hauling to the store, from silo to store. That would be your best bet, as a suggestion. And then your field work, have a different trailer. That's not as complicated. Because you'll get some bottleneck trying to automate things. So it's gonna be a huge, huge crew on field 4, I guess. Yeah. I could have ran these John Deeres in behind on field 7 with one X. Yeah, if I wanted to, I guess. Oh, did I miss my turn? Nope. Oh, just some stuff to be aware of. And if you're checking me out for the first time, remember to hit the like button, subscribe if you want to see more. I do regular farming stuff too. I just don't do automation. I play on the Western Australia map by Farmer Bob, and I also play on the Manitoba map, 4X map, by Crazy Canuck. And I also have a play series on PV Rivers by Dashnet. They're the ones I generally play on. This map is completely new. It's a Grain Harvest Network map. I saw it on the Mod Hub. Oh, might as well just jump in and use it for testing. It's pretty much set up for that, right? It's intended for you to get in there and start working fields right away, right? Whether it's multiplayer or if you're trying to do testing, that's what I'm doing right now. If you're on Twitch, please follow me on Twitch. I have music playing on Twitch. Music over there. Get up here. The other best thing too about doing test streams, test matches, you cheat things and you get to try different different pieces of equipment too, right? Like I generally use a lot of versatile equipment. I use the Nexat a lot. I don't use the John Deere harvesters or the case harvesters. So just gets you into trying other stuff out that you normally play with. Part of my game, so I might as well play with it, right? See here, this side of the map looks. Set this first way, and we want to set this one to right. This guy will work on too. Okay, set this out. Good job. That straw. Have a blocked object. Still. Come on, guys. Get it together. Where's that tipper, anyways? I'm gonna fix some trailer situation here. trucks. Enter. I'm probably going to sell this truck. Well, not the truck, but the trailer. Swap these out slowly. Let me just see what we have in the shop. 3 of them, right? Probably going to be the 3 in trailers, I bet. Unless I can find something else. Nope. I go to truck trailer. Truck trailer. Semi-trailers. Here we go. Oh! I've got a few. I've got a Crone Agri-Line. That's a mod. But the Crone. This is a side thing. I go with probably the Crone. Expanse. Let's buy 3 of these. Where am I? Nope, I just have to go straight. Do I have any grain in here? Nope. Take this guy out. We'll be selling the trailer at the shop. Maybe I should start a course, right? Or quad track got stuck. No, don't get stuck, quad track. To check that out. So if you're doing long distance, just create a course. While you're getting to places. It'll save you time. Do a bit at a time. Go. Now, the more equipment that you've got running on the map is going to stress your computer out. So just be aware of that. I'm starting to see a little bit of stress. The amount of equipment that I've got going. park this here, I guess. This shop. Oh. Shop sell, I guess. There. That might cause a problem. Get this back onto the road, I guess. Pick up our trailer. Go to... Come on. Place your alert again. Oh, I see. Okay, you should auto-correct. Just trying to spin around a bit. Is he trying to go on the road? Guys, fixed. We're gonna head straight, I think. One of these trailers. This is a mod, the prone trailer. Not base. We'll sell that trailer there. Right. Let's see how well we do here. Gotta follow that dotted line. Just scraping the fence here. Probably be a problem, but we can sort it out later. I don't see many pieces of combine will have problem for sure. Oh. And if you're moving large pieces of equipment, I probably wouldn't just say go to this place. Unless you've got like a really wide a road. 4X and 16X maps usually has large roads. I think we are good. Connect those. Start. Oh. This one's going to field 7 truck fill. The interest. I guess it matches. Not exactly the same yellow, but pretty close. Oh. That truck is unloading down there. All right, sounds good, Morgan. Welcome in. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I don't do a lot of multiplayer, but I will be doing a celebration stream down the road, which will be multiplayer focused. I gotta pull this out of the way. Automation is not always perfect. I'm helping him out a little bit. So I think these Crones will be better, the Crone trailers. That fixed. I have to get the next one. So this is what I'm doing. I'm doing one truck at a time. Should be fine. Let's pull this. Let's send this guy to empty. The triangle is missing. There we go. We'll send him on his way. He'll park him behind the Crone. And then that truck will pull in. And I've got a third truck over here. I'm starting to have some problems. because that one truck. Where did the other truck go? It's out on the way, I guess. I'm going to switch that other truck to field 7, I guess. Probably will be. Like, I have 2 other trucks. The other 2 trucks. I sent one for it to go empty. So that's emptying into that just fine. This holds about 52 liters. So he'll have to go empty but and come back. Alright, off you go. Capacity's the problem. Got this. All masters are pretty large. So that's the other thing too. You gotta kind of manage your capacity a bit, because you're gonna run into these problems. Okay, I've got 2 trucks somewhere out there. Where they went? They're emptying and filling and all sorts of stuff. I'm gonna look at the map. That'll solve my problem. Okay, this truck way. That's another truck getting empty. I'm missing a truck. This is another truck over here. Which one is that? This guy is empty. He's a field 4 guy. Let's send him to the shop. We can test out. Get that trailer sold, I guess. That he's gonna have to go do another loop, I guess. This guy. What are you hauling? Oh, you're my new trailer. Okay. Now we're leaving you alone. Do I have another truck somewhere? X hat. Here, we got this guy. Yeah. And empty into silo. So this guy's going silo. So much stuff going on. That's a mess there. That's a mess right there. Crap. I have no clue where he's gonna go. He's gonna turn around and fix himself. This guy is straightening himself out. He got a bottleneck too. That's the problem, because I'm switching out trucks and everything. Truck trailers. Oh. Well, that's a dilemma. All right. Go over here. Because this guy's got to go here anyway. Empty out. Oh. Empty into silo. You're going wrong. Take a look. Oh. Truck fill. I don't want to fill. Just straighten this out. Doesn't matter if this trailer doesn't go through here very easily because it's going bye-bye anyway. Oh, the silo empty. And then we're sending him to the shop next. Farm shop. Yeah. There goes that guy. He's going to make a spin around and he's going to empty in here too. Guess we'll see how well he does. Coming up behind this truck. This is so crazy. Alright, in you go. Perfect. Just be out. Hey, he's gonna head to the shop too. So I think the Crones are gonna be far better for my fleet. Okay, now he's gonna go to the shop now. Oh, can't make it to the shop? What is that? Troubleshoot. Let's just switch this to figure this out. Shop is up north. Let me look at the map. I'm facing south right now, I think. Yeah, so I gotta head. Should be able to go this way. I bet you don't have a connection down. Problem. So go down to the end of the road. We know this section works. Have anything connecting down here? Right here, this is the problem. Hit record. Then out. You can just spin out like that. We'll reconnect to this spot up here. From here, I should be fine. To go. Let's go to the map. other truck somewhere. Is it in here? Truck. Oh, I sent him to the wrong one. Farm repair shop. Oh, I sent him to the farm repair shop. I don't go shop. Farm repair shop. Go. That one. Go. He'll go. See if he goes to the repair area. So it's good to stop there if you're going to pick up equipment, but if you're selling, go. Just dump it off here. Get around. Can hook him up with another trailer and send him on his way back to the farm. Probably field 4, I guess. Just test thing out. This one's gotta be field 4 truck fill. Goes. This should. Let's see if he makes it around. Yep. Pretty close to the fence. Oh, good. Got one more truck coming somewhere. I got everything that needs unloading. Where's my other truck? This guy. So this guy's going to be on field 7. So yes, lots of equipment up and running, which is good. Lots of equipment going. Hey, I'm up to 41 followers. Wait, yes. All right, so just like before, I'll just patch. Just send this to the farm shop. Let them go. Sell this. That's gone. Then we can pick up the next trailer. That one's going to go to field 7. There we go. This is the last trailer I need to pick up. All right. Okay. Let's set this to pickup and delivery. This one's going to go to field 7. I think. Truck fill. There we go. All right. That should fix some problems. Guy. Trying to do a path. Gonna go. So when you got this going, obviously you're probably going to run into some problems, right? Where you're going to get bottlenecks. That's where you can come in and you start working yourself, right? Because you're going to find out where everything needs to be unloaded, loaded. So, like this guy's going. Like, probably a harvester myself that I can, or a tipper. Jump in, enter. So, this is where you get yourself going. How do you open? Open cover Z on this guy. So you can help out your own fleet. Just get in your own piece of equipment. And I think want to set which field you'll be helping on. Probably set this to field 7. That guy's going. I'm going to help on field 7 simply because there's more trucks running. Figure out how I get to that particular line. Probably go to the end and spin around. I don't want to do crop destruction, so get this way. Yeah, there's quite a bit of a jitteriness I'm noticing, so that's what happens when you get so many equipment. I do have another tipper somewhere. Probably put that in. Get a guy. Hopefully put his auger out for me. I think it's on the side. The spinner around. I think he'll auto detect how it works. Put out your auger. There we go. Don't drive forward, please. Oh, yeah. Kind of. What speed are you going? 12? 10 is your max speed, aren't you? Put it at 10. Match your combine. Up ahead. They're at 12. There we go. Now you're helping your team. I can go to field 4 too if I want. Head a bit. Once I get to the end. Good. John Deere's will be a little easier because they're not as wide. I've only got the Macdon pack pickup header front. This guy's like packed full. He's empty. I got him completely. That's why. Let's see if we can go to field 4. See if we can find something that needs unloading over there. Might actually get this guy in. $65,000. Just hold it back, get out. There you go. So by doing, then we'll switch over to the other field. Try to unload combines over there. This has a 60,000 liter capacity, and there's 3, so maybe a little bit more than that. So yeah, one of these can handle 3 combines. So yeah, just go ahead and try to this guy's coming to help out, I guess. Yeah, so it's turning out quite nice. Like, well, isn't it? I think overall. Yep. Hiccups. There's always going to be hiccups with automate. Hiccups with everything. Loads. Truck. Yeah, with the amount of equipment running with automation, I am seeing like some little buffering things happening. There's a bit of a shakiness. So that's what happens. The more equipment you get operating on your field or whatever, automatically means more CPU power. As let's go fill the first truck. Empty. Unload here. There we go. That truck probably will pull off. Both of those trucks are going to drive off. Here. To find a combine here that emptying. Might need another truck, but all right. There's a truck over there. I'm gonna just drive by him. Nope. He stopped for some reason. Why he's not driving. Looks like he stopped. Might have not. And field 4. here. This. Oh, open cover. Not over enough. That's it. Have to go right over. This one you can see the grain tank empty. Oops. Okay, I think we're empty now. Have to go find another combine. Now, the larger the map, too, that can cause some complications, too, with system performance, with more equipment operating. So this one, I think, is just a standard 2x size. We have a combine up here that is stopped. So it's bottling up everything else over here. Hopefully we rescue this kit. Get it out of the way. I think we're full. To go. At least he's out of the way. So that the MacDons can continue to do what they're doing. Go down here and empty out. Hopefully we can find a truck. So 70,000 liters fit into these. So other things that you can think about, you're automating, like if you've got other stuff running on your computer that's running in the background, try to shut some of the stuff off in the background, depending on your computer. Might help you get more stuff going. Especially me, I'm live streaming to Twitch, to YouTube. Got music going. I've got, I don't know, YouTube open. I've got Twitch open. I got all sorts of stuff going on my PC all at once. So I could probably shut all that off and I could probably maybe get more performance out my system to do automation. Like right now, it's just slightly jittering, noticing a little bit of a jitter. So just some stuff to be aware of. I'm gonna go to the end of the field and go over to where the trucks are. I'll have a truck there. Looks like a cab. I don't have my I-beam tracker running at the moment. It's off. I didn't really expect to do any cab work, really, because I was more focused on doing all of the automation and everything like that. I am using my steering column and foot pedals at the moment. I think I'll just leave it off. The eye tracker. Because when you're doing AI work, you're more or less turned into like just a farm manager or a shipping manager or something of that nature. Spend more of your time trying to fix, bottlenecks in your distribution, especially when you're this big. And you're going out to the sites, right? Sometimes you get a combine that breaks down or something, right? But that way, I guess. That's empty. Not sure why it's... Oh, the covers, huh? That's a problem. Just... I'd have ran into another problem. I don't like the covers. There's got to be a way to fix that. It should still work, though. More equipment got running. Bottle. Something finished work, but I think that's the map. Yeah, see, these covers opened up fine. They'd be a bit sensitive, though. Like a sweet spot for filling. Seems to like the edge for some reason. Here. Weird. Can pull ahead. Let's see what's finished. Perfect. Park here. pretend this is the parking spot, I guess. I thought I had a parking spot. No, parking farm. There. So that's one piece of equipment off. That means more room for other things. Let's go back over here. See this one here. Then I can see about getting straw swathers, or sorry, other equipment, windrowers for this field. Bit of. I have other tractors. Stuff a bit better. All right, he's empty. Some no. Fix that. They can fix it. drive forward. Past the empty silo. Yep. So we fixed that permit. Just go first. Priority. To go find ourselves a combine. Crazy. I got that moving. They're harvest. These guys are a little slower. They're still doing the outside of the field. Set this guy up. Field 4. Tipper on. Tipper 4. Go ahead. He should auto calculate, I think. Go help combine. I do have I think let's have another. Here we go. Are you? I need to take a look at the map. Yeah, here. This. Go find ourselves a combine. Here. Oh. those guys are that guy empty. Guy's main road over there. I don't know if I have another combine down here somewhere to hide. There is another combine. Could be on the other side of the field for all. Some stuff. What is that? Two of them. These John Deeres, they might be not as large. Large hop. Guys. Should be able to get the other combine too. So the John Deere team's probably going to go a lot slower than that team because I think they have smaller hoppers. Maybe 14K or something like that. Other all fixed because crew coming down. All right. It's up a bit. Using cruise control. Traffic. Hello? Dude! Dude! You fail, dude. You fail. Alright. Here. There you go. Hopefully that fixed that. Automation at its best. Go figure. Step a little bit here. 40 kilometers per hour. Try to see this guy out before we get to the end of the field. Do speed down to 10. Back up to 11. I think he's empty. Stop. So yeah, the John Deeres don't have a lot of space. Hopefully those John Deeres will get on the other side of the field. They won't affect the MacDon as much because the MacDon's pretty much almost done. Pretty sure the John Deere's on the other side. Ups and down. I wonder if you can put head back to the farm here. Not sure if I have any windrowers. Just scoot over to the farm. Make sure the trucks are still moving. Have a MacDon part. Trucks seem to be quite. I think the truck. Going. Any truck stuck? Too. That's annoying. Oh, truck is unloading. Good. Right up there. All right, let's get the MacDon part. Not very much light, do I? Have any spot for the MacDon? We put them in the silage bunker. Here. Whoa. Park them in for now. Don't think I'll be using this for a little while. Back on. Let's see what we have for kit over here. I don't think we have a windrower. Seeders, we have planters, we have silage picker uppers. Guess we could probably sell them. Is this a pickup wagon? Nope. It's not. More. Oh. Oh my god. Yay. Well, I don't think we need that many. I'm using trucks. I'm doing. Let's send you guys to the farm shop, right? Guys to the farm shop too. They can pick up new equipment, drag them back. Problem. There's no routes. That's fine. I don't need those. I'm gonna truck. Auger wagon. This guy down. Probably all of these. Yeah. Place them with. Except I'm keeping the tractors. The tractors I could probably. Up. Go. I don't need this many tippers. Get her out of there. All right. This is just crazy. Oh. There we go. Wow, quite a few down. All right, let's go try to unload stuff. Some of those fence I might sell and buy another truck with truck. So we'll do that, and a few of them will be for other equipment. They're large size pieces of equipment. We got going over here. Going. Oh, like it. Oh, it's a row of trucks. Right. Go and get that fixed. Guys, wait. They're all trying to get to the shop. Oh crap, look at that. Quite the bottle, isn't it? For trucks. Get the first truck. Send that out. Okay. fix some of my problems. Fill up. Fill in. But this guy over. Side. Whoa! Sheesh! Freaked me out. Ah, thank you for the subscription, by the way. Wow, that keeps me awake. Welcome aboard. All right, we're going to go ahead and get our brain loaded. That's dangerous. I'm telling you, that alert tells me when I get a subscription. It goes whoosh, and it's very loud. It goes right into my headset. Pretty harsh. All right, we're gonna. Okay. It's raining. I don't want rain. All right, you're gonna. Speed up here. Welcome aboard. Raining. Let's just fix that, shall we? There we go. Sleep trigger. Ooh. Alright. This all taken care of. Try. Wheat. Reduce this down. 12 is good. I think, is she 100% empty? I think so. Yeah. Aha, you're behaving yourself. Good job. Run for. Let him be on down. We're gonna spin around. There was another combine down here, wasn't there? Maybe not. Where my other combine might be. I might have to go the other direction. Go down. We'll follow that guy. Where he's going. I've got 3 Nexats on the go here, and I've got 3 John Deeres on the go. Him going. The Nexats are all down. He's going to go and take care of the guy that's heading towards us. That means I can take care of the guy that's in front of me. Yeah. That's what we're going to do. I guess this guy might be actually coming direction. Figure out, looks for what's going on down here. Problem. Yeah, pulled out. Let's make a change. I think I can make this. Actually, I have to be in a combine to do this. Pull. Add a cutter. Stop while unloaded. Let's just activate. That'll be easier. Because that way I can just, because they come to a complete stop and AI. Why should I be any different? This will just be better. So about 120 liters between us. I'll just follow what's behind. Follow to the. Well, another truck, I guess. We're going to head all the way back to the truck. Back up. head over to trucks load 5% full. That guy's getting called up ahead. We'll let him do his job. This the plan. The plan, buddy. We got a bottleneck of tractors that I sent to the shop because the truck's away. Go fill a truck, get it in. Go unload, and then that'll free up all the tractors stuff forward. Shop. Have to buy some stuff. I don't know what's being blocked. Figure it out. I can just click on the alerts and it'll take me to the actual piece of equipment, but I'll just unload first. Best. My John Deere's need to be, by the way. One of them just got unloaded. So this is my bottleneck up here. One truck sitting up at the front. Just gonna fill and then send it off. Okay. All those tractors with trailers will just zip out of here. Head on out the store. Yeah, right bottle. Sensitive trigger. To be like right on the wall, or I'll probably get maybe some 3 in. Probably buying. Sensitive. Goes. Let these tractors go. Those are all heading to the shops. Could be another truck. There. Figure out what's. Just empty her out. She can empty. Yes. Or fill me up. Jump into him if. Oh. Wasn't good. Ah! What are you doing? Have to back up. Come on. Empty into me. Go. Dump you back in the truck. Out. Blocked by an. Oop. This guy's got this guy. Yep. That's okay. Okay, I think I will put this guy on automation. This is field 7. Do his thing. Figure out what block. Kind of adjust. All right, we can go to the shop. Yeah, wind rower. Rowers. is so cool. Okay. Have a very bad time at following stuff. So this is quite a bit of equipment on here. AutoDrive. I probably should have just. All right. Wind rower. Okay. They'll have to be big. Pottinger is the biggest. Let's buy 2 of those. Or 4, I guess. Collision. Oh, because I got speed walk. Will be the next. Send you back to the shop. They'll have to go to the farm parking lot. That was another one. I got 2 of those, so probably by frame. Art. Alright, and those guys are just gonna go all the way to the back to the property. Get these guys. So this is one way of getting your equipment moved around. Some automation. Fill up. Here you go. Okay, send this to the parking lot, I guess. All right. I guess we'll get a couple of bale. Big to buy netting, don't we? For that. Oops. We'll buy. I thought there was a big. Is the one that's the straw harvest. That big thing. I thought there was a thing that just yeah. Uh, it built into it. Built. Yeah, this thing. Yeah, let's do this. Two of them. All right. Oh, already full of twine. What else is in that pack? Is there like storage thing? The front? Round bale, square bale. Oh, I wonder if I bought the right. Probably not. Uh, all right. Square bale. I think it takes it. Yeah, that's square bale time. So I got the right one. All right, let's send you back to the parking lot. Go ahead and back up. Guys. Park at the farm. How much? What's your capacity? 16K. Head back. Right here. Miracle, no bottleneck. Except there's a stuck truck over here. You unloading, sir? Nope. The truck's barred. This happens. Hope everybody unloads. Gonna drive forward. Going. Well, you're at 52K. Yeah, I could probably use something like this too. This holds 30K. Holds 30K. Not as much though, right? You could probably do that. Pilot issue. Oh, done. Just blurry stuff. Nope. There. These guys are gonna. That's for the park side. Great. Lot of. So I'll probably have 2 per field. stuff over here. Lots of stuff to be done. There we go. Let's see. Something has finished its work. Send him. Part. Fantastic. Oh. And that's the last Macdon song working. Finished. Fields done. All right, we'll just leave to do their thing. I need to test something. Oh. Actually, two things, to tell you the truth. So thank you, Eka, for the sub. Welcome aboard. Well, you're having a fantastic day. Sorry I didn't catch it earlier. Get so distracted. Set up here. So welcome. Okay, we need to test the train mod. I need to save the game. Another thing I install the train silo. So by doing that, I'm going to see whether or not my equipment will continue moving. But it's break. Just go to save. Save. I'm going to ruin one of my fields. So, oops. All right. Quit. Yes. Gotta go to the mod hub. Okay. Downloadable content. But just type in train. Uh, other. That was like a silo. Just silo. I'm going to look it up. Mod hub. That's silo. Probably. I'd add multi silo that can play with this for your goods side onto the train for fast transport selling distance. That's called a transport silo. Chat. It is on the mod hub. That mod adds a multi-fruit silo that connects directly with the train system. Store your goods inside, then load them to train fast transport and sell. This selling. So I don't know if you have to put it next to the train track. Like it might have to be the in-game train track. I don't know, but we will see if it'll work with the railroad track. Railroad. But you can use regular silos with the rail system mods. Rail mod. Menu. Select all. Start. So yes, like I said, if we can get up to 1,000, that would be great. Subs. Then I will be doing a community live stream, multiplayer map session. Will be a 24-hour live stream from the community. That will be the plan. If you are a content creator, you can live stream during my live stream. Never had any problems with all lives working together. Bother. I know some people are a little sensitive on that, but bother me. I do have some content creators that will be joining on this community live stream. So Key is one of them. The Sim guy is another one. Probably a few others probably join too. So which will be great. Yeah. And then people from the community can join. Well, I'm going to be making it. This is PC only what you're seeing now, but I will make it as friendly as I can for everyone to join. So I'll probably be shutting off. It'll be cross-platform. We'll be shutting off ad DLCs. So plan. I'm hoping this map is um, cross-platform compatible. I think it is, because I think I'm going to be doing it on playing on. Uh, of course, because it's too close to the team. On this field too. Put this field 7. Hill. Park this in the silo. All right. Sure. All right. So that's good enough. Construction. Won't be building on. Whoop. Shop here. This is probably best. Build shop. like this one's great. There we go. Light turn. Just a little longer. Good. Putting a silo. There we go. Good enough for what we need. Okay, now it's a silo. Couple of silos. This is the transfer silo. This side. Bill. Hopefully that worked. But we're putting it down regular stand silo. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a trick to it. Trick. Oh. Good. This. Hit V. Okay. Then to offload it into a truck, to put another set of silos inside. They will share their storage. Then like a radius. There we go. Let's try to. Don't really rain all over. There we go. Travel. Not a lot of texture. Probably not all this, but Then you can put grass. I usually like the brush. Yes, not too shabby. That'll work for what I need testing. Might improve it later. Probably this whole field end up like a bigger thing. Okay. Let's jump over it. Guess we'll work over here, eh? Okay. Shop mod. Even the shop is close by, but buy a locomotive. C&O. Isaac. Buy. And probably 2 train cars. Sure, which one? Which cars? This is Zocalo's one. So I know this will work, but I will try JWeezy first. Because there was an issue with it not loading. This does proper. Let's just try one car at a whole car. Missing function trailer. Prob. It was a blue one. Was there? This one. All right. Right beside it? Yeah. So to put these on board, you need to use right stuff. Probably on a straight track, yes. Wow. Go to the end of the track. Can be a bit tricky. Takes a lot of patience. On there yet. I can tell if I go around. We'll see if it goes around the corner here. That's a problem. Track is too high. Dang. Have to do. Burn. Nope. Good enough. One cycle. Alright. That's loud, eh? If this will stay on the track. Go too quick. Yeah, it's staying on the track. We can put the rest of the train. Put the train car on. And this one is from JWeezy. So the engine is JWeezy. Cars. I haven't used a JWeezy car, so total lot cars. You can use the cars and the train. Better. The front wheels are on. Matter. They're like magnetic a little. Connect up the car. Well, you will cheat by filling it with the dev. And then each car you need to unfold. Okay. Filled it. Follow feet. Oh, here. Sure if I can kill it. Guess I can kill. That's probably the problem. Oh, shit. Let's kill the stuff. I can fill it that way, but that's probably... I can unload. Just back up. Looks like car. This car doesn't work. Going around the corner though. We'll just go over the trigger again and see if fill it. I don't think we can. I'm not getting any trigger action. Alright, let's back this off. So this is a JWeezy container car for a full car. Now I understand. Alright, that's off. Now let's go get... So this setup is with a JWeezy train and a JWeezy car. But there's Zokalok. use his equipment. Probably they should work. That's something. So he has a train. These are Zocalox cars. Got a flatbed car, a tow car, a logging car, a wood chip car, and a tanker car. And then, like I said, JWeezy here, he's got all this stuff, right? But I don't think any of them work. Probably is what I'm. There's like a missing function trailer. .xml. Like they're all, except for that one that works. Yeah, an XML is missing off of this. So you probably wouldn't want to use the rolling stock. You could probably all in a state, except for maybe the so JWeezy will have to fix this. Uh, so, but you can use his locomotives; they work. So these are all his locomotives. So I'm gonna try focus on that. Yes. All right. Dokalok, on the other hand, there is no errors on his cars. Not a wide selection, but they're there. That's what matters. And you can configure them with universal autoload. So that one. But I've already done autoload on it. We'll do the wood chip. Oh, nope, it does other grain. They're all down here. And a liquid car too. Probably test. We'll buy these. Buy one. Buy pick up. Let's save. Put the roll up. It's on. It's on. Well, connect. Remember, you need to unfold the car. Each car you have to. Fold, and I can start filling. So it's working. Can I empty it here? I don't know. I'm going to push that train off the track because it doesn't belong on the railway or it fails. Got a missing XML. Right, since I've got this recorded, I will probably look back and then I will just see what the XML is and I'll just make a comment. Say, hey, dude, let's get this fixed. But you can use the other mod, right? But I know some people want like specific authentic stuff. There we go. Grab onto that. So you can connect to his cars perfectly fine. We're gonna kick that one off the track, though. Get out of here. Fail. Sure how far back I can go. Alright, that's probably. Let's see if we can empty. Yes, we can empty still. This one empties. Oh. This is on the train station thing. The transfer station mod. So this last part, I'll probably clip out as a video or something. Upload. Live stream. This is all isolated from part. Fill that up. Well, that's filling. Activation. Backside. Your bumper stop? I'm gonna extend this forward a bit. Oh. We have a bit more of a straight stretch. hoping this is going to go in there. Here we go. That's much longer. Much longer. Okay, and then we want to put a bumper on. Go off the track. Right? Good enough. And you can also delete that out. There. Fix that out of there. All right. Good. I damn this. Go get our other cars on, shall we? A liquid car. You can use regular liquid silos, by the way. We're going to try out. Ways. Fuck. I think it's on there. Good enough. There's a camera back here. Get a couple. And remember to hit X. We'll fill this guy. Water. Fill it. Herbicide. Herbicide. Oh, that's... Yeah. We're over a trigger. So we'll just go ahead and hit the bumper. Back up. I'm just gonna let it. Boom. Gotta be a bit careful, don't go. So the one that I'm coming up to is just back up. Takes a while to fill, I guess. Getting any action from the liquid car on. Trigger. Hard to get liquid out or liquid triggers probably are a little challenging. Water. Here's another. Have to do. Another one. I don't think you can empty out though. The front tank doesn't. Trigger's a little bit off. Dead. Oh, that's it. The front. It's only for water. Or water. Oh. Hell, let's do this. Let's put this on. I have a full train. I think that should do it. And then I can... see if we can tap it. It's on. Yep. Sort of. I can probably fix that. I have to read. There. Done. And I'll put some pallets down and I'll show you the universal autoload. Here. Fun. Let's try a couple of bales. Pallets. Barrels. Big bags. Fish fried. Pallet. There. Good enough. Leaning hot tower of universal auto. Takes a little bit of work to get this guy going. I went. Okay. I'll just disconnect the train because I don't have the cars off the track. Just turn that. Just remember to refold up by hitting space. I sort of just push it to the ground. Yeah, that worked out great. unfold. What a wait. I'll go around the corner. Yep. Ta-da! Universal Autoload work. I'll dump the rest of this grain to the silo. I got one more thing to show and that'll be it. Yep, put that on. Buy a truck. This is from the Mercedes pack. I love my Fliegel trailer, so alright. Have an idea here so you know that stuff can go fine. But then you're like, well, how do you get your product? So you can This obviously should work. If there's stuff in. Yeah, there's wheat in there. Not pulling it out though. So if I put two silos back to back, I'll show you that they share same storage. So you see? So as long as it's in the same proximity, it'll share the same storage. Trick, so you put one silo on this side, put another silo string side. That's how you do it with the regular silo. Or you can get this thing, which is on the mod hub. Oh. Jump there. Pick up some of that here. The liquid stuff, I'm not too sure what's going on. I think you can only fill, not empty. On the transfer. I probably could do standard silos without the. Here we go. Put fertilizer. I can. I'll just put one. Lime. Water. Because you could probably put a this side. Silo. Try that. Water. Fill. Start below. Good. Auto. less complicated. That's the hill. Oh, dump. Dump herbicide. Working. Trigger. Yeah, I can dump it. I just have to hit U on the car. And you hit U, and it'll go shift between diesel, water, herbicide, and car. Obviously, this front one will not work. Sorry. Might be too close to the... Alright. Can you get it out of here? Question. Truck. Just buy liquid. This will hold herbicide. Buy both. Buy truck. This one. Very bright red. fill up herbicide. So the problem with this here, obviously this is in the way. Have to put another one of those down, but face it this way. Should, or you could put an extension here, then another one of those right here. There you go. I had a feeling this was a problem. Get this to the parking lot. Good. Good. Shift. Empty into silo. Go to parking lot, wherever that is. Park cat farm. A lot of stuff going on here. Truck problem. Go, go, go. Up he goes. Two, 7. Guys are working away. So, yeah, I guess that's about it. I'm going to call it a live stream there. So, thank you to those that have followed me on Twitch, and also thank you for the subs on YouTube. So, yep, gets me a little bit closer to my goal. So, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey. Hit save on save, quit, set up, redirect. Guess probably next Saturday so that some more testing. You guys know we set up the redirect swing. Sort of stuff and farming. Lucky game. Well, just start and we will end the live stream. So thank you, thank you.